Hey fam, thank you for tuning in. This of course is MikeDropped. Today we are continuing Dragon's Dogma. I was actually just sitting here eating pizza, really enjoying it, and then it's like, oh crap, I need to go live. So let me go ahead and go live. Yeah. Hope everybody's doing okay. Just hang out for a moment. I have a couple people probably hopefully filter in. No problems though, we won't hold up the show just for that. Alright, let's get that down. Let's get this up. Well, of course, we need to have stream elements. So it looks like stream elements is there and working. Ooh, that's a yummy pizza, folks. I haven't had really good pizza in a while. Had some last night, and it was just like, oh man, I need some more. So I went ahead and got myself some stuffy. No, it's just the pan crust, but it's all good, and I'm probably going to need some like oxy pads afterwards to wipe my face off, man. It's so greasy, but you all know when it's been a while since you had something like that, you just got to treat yourself. So just treating myself. Well, I'm not treating myself. Dad is treating me, actually. He bought me pizza, and so shout out to Dad. Thank you for that. All right. What am I doing? I'm streaming, right? Playing a game, I think. Something like that. There's a puppy over there. Take a drink of coffee. Make sure everything is all good. No extra windows. I was trying to come up with some smarty ass word in order to say right there, and it just went out, derped out my brain. So some smarty ass words put in the smarty ass wordness. Copy there. Type it a bit. Make sure nothing erroneous. That's it. That is the word erroneous. Dang, how can I just like pop it out my face when I'm not trying? Anyway, let's go ahead and load last save. If you guys remember, we were running around with Jester Cheeto. He is going to be my dual-wielding funky rogue, trying to kind of build this persona of the cheese jester, and when playing around with the tainted grail, and that's not the kind of grail we're really talking about, right? But anyway, so yeah, here's my guy here in the off season. I really did actually have a massive amount of problems. The config CINI, I'm shouting out to Friggin because I'm pretty sure this was the issue, but the config.cni or INI file was really wonky. It didn't matter what I did to my settings. It was completely unplayable. Everything was all weird. The lighting was off. The tearing, everything that you could think of can go wrong with the game. It was going wrong. So I've been spending all day making sure I get everything dialed in. I even had to uninstall and reinstall. But it seems like we got everything stabilized and working just fine. Before, actually, when I was playing it the very first time, it was just cranking my GPU absolutely to max. That was one of the problems I was having earlier that I had to fix today. Now it looks like just sitting idle with a bunch of the NPCs around, it does look like it is finally dumping the CPU usage onto the CPU like it's supposed to, instead of putting it all on the GPU. So a little bit more even out here, really doing pretty good, actually. Now we got there. I did happen to go around and get another piece of armor and a new set of weapons, and that's just because I was tired of wearing miner's rags. You can understand, not wearing miner's rags. Not really anything that we can do right now other than let's pick up quests and do some questing. What do we got? We got this thing around here. We have to open up the quest menu. Beggar's Tale, I gotta find this guy and follow him around. Like, when I came into town, apparently it started this up, and I was, I don't know, talking in chat or something, not paying attention, but I need to find this guy to follow him around. Boring. Don't know if I'll be doing that on stream. If I end up finding him, then maybe I'll just put a quick save or something. Oh, wait, there is no quick saving. So I just have to save and quit at that point. Alright, but, there's this one is, I think this is our main objective at the moment. And this one, I don't even know if I can do that. I can't fast travel, so I'll have to go all the way back to where this is. I'm over here, so it'd be a pretty long trek to get back here. And it also says this one hand with the timer on it. I don't, maybe I failed this because I really actually couldn't do this one before because I didn't know crap about getting the birds out of the sky. In which case, I even forgot how to do that. But we're a bit more equipped now with a couple of our pawns running around. And, yeah, we could just go ahead and make that happen. So, I think, yeah, this one. That one too. Oh, no, that's the same one I was just talking about, Mike. Same one you're just talking about. Put your glasses on. There we go. Let's put the glasses on. You can read a bit better, just maybe. And there's a giant nose print on my glasses from a certain little husky puppy guy I got. Alright, and it doesn't look... Oh, I need to turn the game audio back up. I'm sorry, folks. You've just been sitting here listening to nothing. I turned down the game audio so it wasn't bleeding through until I got my headphones turned on. System. Nope. Options. Sound. See? There we go. Save the changes. Of course, we're going to save the changes. We're going to go back, click, click, boom, boom. So right now, I'm just going to go ahead and do the main quest here. I don't know where it is. It's in a giant circle around here. You can see that these are different,
Truly?
what are we talking about?
Though no definitive
vendors?
records
Yeah,
were made.
vendors.
Oh dear. What am I to do? Hail, friend.
Hey!
Have you a spare moment?
I don't know, Mildred. You look kind of cool. What's up?
I've an eye for people, and my instincts tell me you're of trustworthy ilk.
Oh, an ilk, huh? What's an ilk?
I'm in a bit of a quandary, you see.
A quandary?
I'm to be gone for a week with
Aye.
no one slated to mind the house in my stead.
Oh, I get a free house? Okay.
Fear not. I only ask your name to list as a tenant. You needn't bother yourself with the cleaning, and I don't expect you to stay cooped up in there neither.
Is this where she's going to trick me into I owe her a week's worth of rent?
I'd be much obliged if you'd simply consider my home a waypoint on your travels.
A waypoint on my travels. Are you giving me a free place to stay, or are you actually going to charge me rent?
Then come on by and have a look-see. I've taken the liberty of marking the location on your map.
Well, thanks, Mildred. Really. Let's look. Okay, meet Mildred at her home. Ooh, what are we doing, folks? She lives at the Star Drop Inn. So either she is the owner of the Star Drop Inn and is going to, you guys coming? Is going to trick me into renting a room and not even using it. That DPI is either too high or too low. Is that, how's that? That's not too bad, is
Shall we
it?
take a closer look?
Yeah, it's a little bit better on that. Let's click that again. Ooh, that's too much. Sorry, spinning warning, folks. Spinning warning. It's not changing. That's alright. Yeah, okay, so there's a person apparently who wants to find me a... I don't know. Oh, look, piece of paper. Piece of paper. What'd you say? Fresh fruits for sale. Get them while they're here. Shipments like these are few and far between. Okay, how is that? An exclamation. What? What didn't? What do you guys? Am I supposed to like sneak and listen to your guys' conversation? Are you guys talking to each other? Hey, how's it going? Yeah. Wait, there's nobody in this one. Can I sell these goods? Y'all, step up, try to win a game, see if you can hit the, clown in the face. I don't know. Alright, let's figure out where the hell this, there's just a big yellow area. Doesn't really say. This big yellow area right here. Right? So let's go to the quest log. Visit. Oh, I gotta go in the Star Drop Inn. Oh, dude, I've been running all the way around it. Maybe I should actually read. Hence the glasses, folks. It's kind of weird, mappy. Mappiness.
Now there's a worthy prize.
Wait,
If only
what?
it weren't so far away.
I missed. Okay. Where's the inn? Literally, the inn. The Star Drop Inn. Oh, there we go. Hey, just gonna push the doors on. Can I dance? How do I dance? Is there like some radial menu? Hey, you wanna dance?
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In
Okay.
battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
What about... Never mind. Never mind. So you, hey, am I supposed to talk to
Welcome
you?
to the Star Drop Inn.
Hey, Glenna. Thanks.
We serve all manner of fine ales here.
Fair.
Shall I pour you a cup to start you
Ooh,
off?
that's a lot. That's a lot. Yeah. Never mind. I don't have the... Hey, Stu. I do not have the coin, actually, because I bought armor and some weapons to not be so naked. Is there like an upstairs? I mean, hey, there's more people here now. Hey, how's it going? Hi, I'm new. I'm new in town. Hi, I'm new. You call me Jester Cheeto. Hey, I'm Jester Cheeto. You got any problem with orange cats? Hey, how's it going?
Fancy a gander? Fine wares.
All right, let me try to figure out where the hell I'm going though. Is there an upstairs this way? Nope, this is an out. Well, isn't this where the person I'm supposed to be meeting, huh? Where's you at? I mean, just to drop in, right? Yeah, meet the guy here. Okay. Oh, it has to be at night that I meet this guy. So does it have to be at night when I meet that other girl that said, "Hey, come stop by my room"?
Fancy a gander?
And what room?
Wares
This is literally just outside there. You don't even have a door here. It must be really cold in the winter. Like, that goes back underneath. No, okay, we don't want it in there. What is this part of the inn too? Whose house is this? Oh, common quarters. Nobody. Okay, so I have to wait for nighttime. So do I have to go to the inn and somehow sleep? I mean, this is like the bar, right? Hey, how's it going? I found the way in the back here, back room. I don't know.
Welcome to the Star Drop
Hey,
Inn.
let's go.
We serve all manner of fine ales here.
No.
Shall I pour you a cup to
Pass the
start
time.
you off?
Talk. Never mind. Pass the time. I need to try to make it nighttime, right?
Always a pleasure.
Okay. Cool. I was just chilling. Can I just keep chilling? I'm like a game about just chilling. Hey, how's it go? Hey, I know you. You're that dude that did that badass freaking intro. Yeah, like a whole thing. Are you the guy I'm supposed to
Your
talk to?
Majesty,
Hey,
your timing is impeccable.
I
just
forgot.
thought
I'm
to
supposed to be special or something like Harry Potter.
'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let us speak out here.
Yeah. See? Yeah. Okay. Wait, what?
Fine wares
Are you not the guy?
Oh dear.
Wait, are you not the guy? That's the wrong button. And confer with Captain Brant. That was Captain Brant right there. Hey, dude, where are you going, dude?
As I informed you
Oh.
when last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen Regent's sycophants.
Okay.
Should Diti denounce your Majesty as a false arisen, few would elect to doubt her. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation.
What's up, Art Fox? Brother, man. Playing some vanilla WoW. That was kind of fun.
It was delayed so that the sovereign, that is, the false arisen, could convalesce in the palace, but the date has now been set. The central
Okay.
players in the court ought all be in attendance. It would be a fine opportunity to display your majesty's power.
What powers?
None would be able to deny that
Oh,
you are
none.
the true Arisen. There is a problem, however.
Word.
Entry to such an event is limited to the chosen few.
Word.
Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermont's continued prosperity will be granted entry.
Okay, so when I was doing the stuff in the off season, fixing this game and whatnot, and going and picking up a piece of armor so I ain't naked, and a couple knives, so I don't know, because I wanted new knives. Anyway, I got that, and I did notice a couple cover wraps. One that says, this one makes people think you're of nobility, and this other one said something about Vermund. That Vermund right there, Vermundian. So I think I could possibly buy one of those and just fudge my way in, right? Hey, RFox, yeah, I think it's already pretty great game, pretty funny. Graphics are awesome and everything. The back end is really wonky. I was having massive problems almost all day today trying to get everything to work again, and it was literally the same settings that I was using the last time I played, and it worked fine. I even had to completely uninstall. I had to delete out all my VRM cache and change out the INI files. A couple other things that I tried in order to get it to where it runs stable again once I reinstalled it. So I'm going to tell you this though, because I did test. It will make all these issues happen if you are running an NVIDIA card and then running the NVIDIA control panel, whatever. Do not optimize it using the NVIDIA app. Do not optimize this game. It will break it, and it even turned on settings that aren't supposed to work with each other, that if I didn't have a limiter on my system, it probably would have fried my GPU, and I would not have been happy about that. So yeah, definitely do not use the NVIDIA auto optimizer from the app. So okay, only select members of the nobility and citizen of Vermont's continued prosperity will be granted entry.
If your majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you.
Okay. Yeah, actually I do need to know about these, because these are like questy things.
Citizenry.
Sure.
I called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the
Monsters
land.
are a bit easier to do than other things, I
It would be a
think.
fine contribution were you to accomplish these tasks unaided.
Okay. I have pizza.
What say you? Might I ask for your cooperation in this matter?
Yeah. You can ask. Sure.
I thank you, Your Majesty. There are 3 locales that I've seen significant trouble.
3 locales? Oh, 3 locales. Like locations.
First is Trevo Mine, to the northwest.
Trevo. Let's go Trevo.
We've had reports of goblins swarming in great numbers.
Ooh, you know how I feel about
Next is
goblins.
half
They
village,
should have loot,
west
right?
of
They
Vernwood.
should have loot.
I believe soldiers have
I
already
believe
been
soldiers have already been
dispatched
dispatched to call an infestation of
Saurians.
Saurians there. Silurians. Silurian. You know, like Vastra and Jenny. Jenny.
Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight. They were last seen crossing the second bridge on the eastern edge of Vermont.
Now, which way is east? The L or the R?
There
Oh,
is no shortage of beasts that
wait a
need
minute.
culling in this
You have
world.
more things.
There is much we ought to tend to.
Yeah, get against the majesty and claim the original. Okay. See, that's
As a true Arisen.
Okay. Tell me more about the other quests.
You will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Deeza's misdeeds. I hesitate to ask something so dangerous of you, yet I fear we have few other options.
Well, I am supposed to be like a stealth rogue eventually, but, you know, they don't just start you out that way. You kind of have to build up to that, maybe get a couple pieces of gear. There is a pretty cool hood that would be kind of stealthy, right?
I have attempted to do the same through my own channels, for now.
You're pretty clanky, dude. You wear giant
Have
sheets
you
of
told
metal
me so
everywhere you
much as a
go with
whisper
the big old
of
clanky
pulse?
sword.
Would that I could undertake the task myself, but my station prohibits me from reckless action.
Do I
you,
have to click
Your Majesty?
every damn... It's like that
Might I ask this
dude,
task of
Malcolm
you?
in the Middle, his friend Stewie or whatever it is. I think it's Stevie. Sorry, Stu. Stevie, where he's got to take a breath after every syllable. It's like, bro, can you just, like, kick out what you want? What do you want? Sure, yes. I don't even know what you want me to sneak in
I
there.
shall ensure
Good.
that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn. Pray
Midnight
use that time
at
to
dawn.
conduct your
Midnight.
investigation.
Be open between midnight and dawn. Midnight and dawn. I don't know even where the Queen's Regent's office is, guy. Can you point it on my map? Okay, well, you got
There is
another
much
one there,
we
guy.
ought to tend to.
I know.
If we are to strengthen
Yeah,
Your
we did that.
Majesty's
Okay.
claim,
Tell
of
me
all
of the
those who
magistrate.
serve the Queen Regent, there is but one who I have no doubt will lend his support to Your Majesty's cause.
So I just have to go talk to him?
I refer to Waldar.
Oh,
the
Walder.
magistrate.
What up, Walder?
Many a time has Deezer demanded Waldar
Let's go,
amend
Walder.
the code of Vermont to her own benefit.
How many people think that I'm going to not be able to find Walder? I mean, do you think he's wearing like a striped beanie hat and sweater and like got glasses and shit? I ain't gonna be able to find this here Walder. I
And many
can't
a
find it. He's
time
on.
the magistrate
Well, he ain't
refused
in every damn book.
For he's
Oh
loyal
shit.
to none but the spirit of the law. As a result, he now sits in a cell beneath the palace.
Oh, you need me to break him out. So lockpicky thing. Is this guy actually saying, you know what? Here's a couple different roguey things that you can do. Since you decide to pick a thief, here's some thiefy things that you can do. That might be what. Hey, somebody else that starts this out. If you start this game out not as a thief, as something else, just let me know. If this guy's his options are different than what I'm getting here, because all three of these are very roguey. Can you sneak into this place? Can you go down and pick this lock? I don't even remember what the other one. Can you go assassinate some? I don't know. All right, buddy, you're gonna make me get comfy in my chair, aren't you? Let's get comfy.
Our laws
let's
dictate
go.
that Your Majesty is our rightful ruler.
Oh. I'm not...
Thus,
I don't want to rule anything, dude.
As a
I was
staunchest
literally like
supporter
3
of the
days
law
ago. I was
known
inside
to
of a
the
jail
palace,
cell.
I'm quite confident
And I
that
hitched a ride
Waldar
with...
will be willing
Actually,
to
I
vouch
think
for Your Majesty.
you. No, that other guy. Anyway, on an ox cart.
What say you? Might you be
Yeah,
willing
you
to
already
aid
know
me
I'm gonna
in
do that.
arranging
Yeah,
the
I'll do this
magistrate's
shit.
release? I've prepared a means for you to enter the palace dungeons. Pray, take this.
Lockpicks?
This mission demands the utmost secrecy.
Go all key. Thanks.
Prithee, be cautious, Your Majesty. Should you be discovered, I will be unable to lend aught in the way of aid.
This message will sell to stock in 5 seconds, won't it? Frickin' Mission Impossible bullshit. What's up, man? You ain't no like Mod Squad and Jude? Mod Squad. You know, Mod Squad. Anyway, I'm old, I guess. You don't have to run everywhere, dude. Can you just walk? Can you just walk? Just walk. Don't. Ooh, that's not cheese. Alright, so folks, between midnight and dawn, apparently, I keep pushing the wrong button. Tab is the alternate button for map, not for menu. Let's go questies. That one where I'm gonna just meet her at her abode if I'm interested. I don't know if that's a timed one. I wish it would tell me if they were timed. But Cage Magistrate, where's the one where I have to sneak in at night? Slip into the palace rear gate between the hours of midnight and dawn. Let's go ahead and look at this one. Can I mark this one as the duty do? How do I do that? F? How do I mark this as a main? Can I mark it? How do I do that? That's not the button. Oh, set priority. There it is. Why? There we go. Oh, that's too far away. I was hoping for something that's actually like right here. Well, and now you're going to make me go back and waste everybody's time. Why you got to be like that, game? So the catch magistrate would be on the way to that one. Calling... Dang, that's far. Okay. So hers is closest, I guess. Yeah, okay. Let's go ahead and do a place called home. Find out wherever the crap she is. Really? Hey.
You've come.
Yeah.
Glad to see you, friend.
You're cool, hopefully.
So,
What's up?
what say you? Would you care to live here in my absence? As I've said, you needn't worry about tending to the place.
So I didn't even get to check the stuff. I haven't even asked you questions, because I definitely have questions. How do I know this is actually your place? How do I know you're not going to charge me rent for the time that you're away and I'm here? Sure.
Many thanks, friend.
Sure.
I knew I could count on you. I'll stop by again in a week's time, but till then, farewell.
She's gonna stop by in a week's time to collect rent, ain't she? Ain't she? Mm-hmm. I see you. How you just disappear like that?
But solid walls are a joy that can't be beat. And
Say, I've
What's up,
noticed
dude?
you walking around questioning people, looking for information, are we?
I don't know.
If I were you, I'd pay a visit to the jail next.
Oh yeah, I'm going that way.
The place is full of unsavory characters, as one might expect, who've seen things ordinary citizens aren't privy to.
All right.
I should know. I was among their company till just recently.
How did you get in and out? I have a key, but wait, whoa. Tell me about the grow. Tell me about it. These people. No, you
No
right there.
one's going to aid a poor man like
What
me.
the hell? Well, now I know where you live. Hello? Is this my place? Oh my gosh, it actually is my place. I now have a place to put crap. Well, shit. Man, I wish I would have found this sooner, because I'm like tapped out on all this. I left these guys' inventory with almost nothing so that they can go around and pick stuff up for me. But these guys have those are other people's pawns. They'll end up being swapped out until I find a couple that I'm really good with. I actually need to hook up with Nesbit, because I can use Nesbit's pawn, hire them, and have them run around too. So I think that'd be cool. I know he's asleep right now. Last night I was trying to get this working so we can just hook up and I can use his pawn and such. But that's when I found out there's issues with El Gamo. All right, so we're gonna just deposit everything, because I'm like, well, no, that's health potions right there. But yeah, like I don't need the medicine. Icebound debilitation. I'm not gonna worry about that. I'm not gonna worry about debilitations right now. Debilitations. I'm gonna keep this around just in case, because you know it's campy kit. But yeah, a lot of these things I'm not gonna be using right now. So no point in having them take up space in my inventory, of course. Miss it from the cap, and I do need to hang on to that and the Glal key. Okay. Katrina, she's got stuff too. Wait, oh, she has potions too? Well, happy day. Yeah, I was trying to, and like, oh man, Stu, honestly, I really wish I would have been able to record what was happening on my screen for me to explain all of the bullshit including a lot of the weird inconsistencies with how you can set some of the settings. Like some things are like, okay, you can't use this thing with this thing because this thing is already controlling the other thing. But if I turn this one off, I could turn the other thing on and then turn the thing back on, the first thing back on. So both of them are actually on when they conflict with each other. And anyway, there's many of those different little tweaks and stuff. And I'm like, I looked and was like, some of these things, if I was overclocked and I had turned them on, would have fried my GPU. Luckily, I don't overclock. I don't overclock because I don't need to overclock anything. That's the point of getting high-end system. I'm like, I don't need to. Why do you need to overclock anybody? No reason to overclock. Everything's powerful enough as it is, you know? So, so I am going to write the developers of like, look, you guys have stated in multiple forums that you know about this issue, about the development optimization problems in the back end. That's stuff that we can't see. There's no GUI for it. They've known about it since 2024, have not released one single patch or update or anything in order to fix up the menu system or the GUI, and let alone the back-end system. And so if somebody who doesn't know how to research and troubleshoot decides, oh, well, I could get double the power out of my damn GPU by turning these things on, it will literally, it'll draw way too much power. It'll totally cook their freaking system. You can do it with just tweaking the systems. There's some things that should not be on while other things are on. And most games are protected against that. This one isn't. And so people, please be careful. If you get this game, pop it up. Do not use the NVIDIA optimized settings from the NVIDIA app. And generally the, not the default settings. So like, okay, I'll show you this really quick. We'll get out of this. We're onto a conversation here really quick. I got to show you. If you go into your system and you go into your options, you go into your graphics, you got all of these off. You see, there's some stuff I have turned off and locked because I finally got it stable running this way, right? I even have my DLSS off. If you turn this off, your ray tracing should not be on. Some of this stuff should not be working together as it is. So I put them so that they are working how they're supposed to be. So if I wanted to say this ambient occlusion, I can't even change this. Don't know, but cannot change it. The only way to change it is to change some other setting that controls it. And I'm like, that's not how I should be able to turn on and off my ambient occlusion regardless of what's using. See, it says right there, in order to use my ambient occlusion, look up here. Look up here. To use this option, you will need to turn off ray tracing. What's right above it? What's right above it? And what's on? And what can I not turn on and off? If I change one of these settings that will allow me to turn my ray tracing on and off, I think it's the high fidelity or the dynamic resolution, then it'll also turn off the ambient occlusion and I won't be able to turn it back on. Like I said, people, when you get it, out of the box settings seem to work. I don't know. It's because that they need to optimize the back end and they haven't in over a year and a half. It's going on almost 2 years. So I'm just warning people, don't think that you can go ahead and blow out this game with all of these settings because you're going to blow out your system, okay? Just out of the box settings, not default. See, if I say reset selected, okay, if I say reset selected, it'll say for the entire category. The category is display, is graphics. It'll reset all of these to default. This default here is not what comes the default when you install the game. This turns everything into a potato, and I started seeing the exact same problems as having everything else turned on and way up, the exact same problems. So how is potato and ultra graphics giving me the same thing? Just use out of the box settings, folks. Use your proper resolution and refresh rate. Keep it at that. That's what I could say. I spent all day, finally got this stable. No, I don't want to proceed because you're going to hunt my system if I do that. All right, now we got out of that. Got Jester Cheetah. Let's go ahead. Let's continue on with the game. And I don't know why they need to change things like that. You should not be able to turn one off to turn another on and then turn the other thing back on when they are not supposed to be working together. I mean, why would I need ambient occlusion anyway if I'm using ray tracing? There's no reason for it, but that is stock. That was out of the box. It's working. It's stable. I'm not touching it. If at any point during tonight that this game decides to go ahead and shit the bed, I do have Dragon Age Inquisition ready to fire up at any moment. So, sorry about that, folks. I did need to explain that to anybody that might be interested in actually playing this. Don't fucker with the systems. Just because your system can run it doesn't mean it's a good idea for the game. I damn near effed everything I had. So, yeah, please don't melt your cables or anything by dropping too much power into the system. Oh, what are you doing? By dropping too much power into it? I want these things over on this guy. Having better hotkeys for moving stuff to and fro, the characters and your boxes and stuff, that would actually be really handy too. I can showcase that a little bit too. I don't want to turn this into a batch system because I actually really do like the game. I like how things work and whatnot. No, I mean that this it started stacking VRAM. Not requisitions, packets. Started stacking VRAM packets and was trying to pull 20 gigs out of my 16 gig card. The game says it was only supposed to be taking 8 at that point, and the game isn't supposed to take more than 12, even with everything maxed out. It even says on the sites and everything, like the game, it literally cannot take it. So there's something in the optimization in the back end that will keep on stacking VRAM and not clearing the previous stacks and so when I was looking, luckily I have the AI monitor on and say, hey, shut this shit off. Not the system, shut whatever is taking the VRAM on my GPU, whatever it is, shut it down if it ever hits 20. Well, this game hit 20 gigs on my 16 gig card. And it just shut the game off. It said, no, we're not doing that. F you. This game is going to kill me. And because it wasn't clearing the previous VRAMs, I don't know what that's an optimization thing in the back end where you don't get any kind of control over that with your display settings, with your graphic settings in game. No, that's in the back end. So just be careful, folks. Now, and pulling a crap ton of power would. Like I can drop 1200 watts into it. That's no problem, but say don't fry your system. Don't overload anything if it's not already. I do have a limiter on the voltage though, so it can't. What's the right way? I'm blanking on the term, folks. Forgive me on that. But yeah, that's just my PSA. Just be careful with your graphics or with your settings on this. Don't go hog on it. Alright, so get out of here and I'll show you how it means. Like, say I wanted to transfer items between the people, between my homies. You gotta go to the items, right? And you think you just grab it and drop it? Nope. You can click on it. And then you have to say give. And then you have to say to whom. And then you have to say how many. And you have to click. You have to click. And there is no button or anything. You have to click F. There's no other way to do it. Okay, so it is a bit wonky and cumbersome that way. The menu system and the development, I'm not too keen on. It's the game, the look of it, the style, the play through the mechanics, that kind of thing. I totally dig, but they definitely need a new UI for it. They definitely need a new UI for this. Alright, so I'm not giving anything else. These guys have anything down here? You do? Just go ahead and give it to Jester Cheeto. And then you are... No, you're good to go. Okay. So, I guess we did get a house. This lady was just like, here, I have a house. I'll be back in a week. Does that mean I only have a week to beat the game? Why does that still say...
I've been on my feet all...
What? Fulfill your obligation to Mildred by frequenting her dwelling for a week. Okay, so just come back every once in a while. Or do I have to leave? Here we go. Okay, Cage Magistrate. We'll go ahead with this one, because this is the next one in that line. Going over to Deesa's plot. Monster Culling's way out there and just go out, kill a bunch of people. This one is find that dude and follow him around. Have no idea where he is. This one, I'm pretty sure I've already effed it up. So, Cage Magistrate it is. Why? Yeah, there we go. Why? Looks like we be going out this way, hopefully.
I could use a bit of peace and quiet.
How do I go that way? Parkour, right? No. Oh, wait. No, you're not going to let me, huh? So, like, alleyway right there? It is. Oh, down below me. Okay.
Always another errand to see to.
Nattering all day.
I don't know what to do.
How'd I wind up here?
This guy is, wanted to show y'all. He's here. The prison or whatever place is here. Gale.
Let me get that.
Like, this is supposed to be a road. What's going on? Look at the mini-map. This is supposed to be a road. Okay. I don't get it.
Arms for the poor.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
How the hell do I get out of here? Really, there's a road, and there's not a road.
Where's my dagger? Suppose I can finish it tomorrow. Fair none from walking about town. I ought to be getting home.
See, no road.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
And I'm not talking to every damn person in town either. Because most of them are just like, meh, what are you talking to me for? I don't know which ones of you actually are quests. Some of them are, but I'm not going to worry about them. Let's get... Did we finally find a way? Finally? What? 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 Okay, why is that relevant? That's kind of creepy and morbid, but... Oh, I guess there's a crypt here. So, do I talk to people here? The noble quarter? Nobody in here to talk to.
One
one wakestone shard is a mere rock.
Okay,
But
so you give me
combined, they
that
can work
just
miracles. If that
because,
is your
hey, in
estimation, we
case.
cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
What? Why you gotta interrupt me? I'm trying to talk to chat, okay? Why you gotta interrupt me, Katarina? Okay, there's nobody in here to resurrect. Oh, you keep on going down. Yeah, okay. You keep going down.
Anywhere's better than the middle of the crowd.
Hey, what are you doing, dude? Oh, okay, Arcus. Really?
Anywhere's better than the middle of the crowd.
You need to unblock this road right here, guy. There's supposed to be a road right here. Alright, this is annoying. Hang on a sec. No, hey, dude, hey, sorry, I just clicked. Man, all these games that get pissed off at you just for having a weapon in your hand.
I don't know what to do.
Like, sorry, and go ahead and find me because I accidentally clicked. I'm just trying to figure out how to get the hell out of the damn town because obviously the roads are not there. And I need to go that way. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Port crystals. Use of a fairy stone will instantly transport you to the location of port crystal. Port crystals are permanent fixtures of cities and towns, but you may also place your own port crystals at destinations of your choice. Okay. You may have up to 10 port crystals placed at various locations throughout the world at any one time. Once placed, the port crystals can be recovered if you wish to move it somewhere else. So, come on. All right. Just keep on stacking a whole bunch of stuff up. What do we got to do before we have anything to do? Literally, there's been one quest that we've done. 2 quests that we've done.
I'll have an early supper.
I can get just about anywhere. Would that all my days were so tranquil.
Who's it?
Near enough of
Who's
what's
this? I'm sorry. What? Auto vaulting sometimes. Come on, man. I just wanted to walk up to it. Don't go that way. See, auto. Don't. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna jump all the way down there, make me run all the way back up.
If you must.
What? There are some locations that are entirely off limits and others which are you can only be prepared at a specific time of day. For instance, if a guard catches you on the palace grounds at night. Well, thanks for telling me after I already took a step in here. Let me step up.
There's naught to be done.
So,
I only hope you'll
they
return
haven't taught me
sooner
how to
rather than
sneak and
later.
shit yet.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Dude, well... Like, hang on a second.
Our soldiers need better training.
Sorry, doggy barking. Anyway, so I actually looked. There, you go to where's your character sheet? Where's your character sheet, right? Status, level 8. There's nothing to upgrade. I can't choose sneak, anything like that. I have no idea how to sneak. So how am I supposed to get in here? Literally a guard right there.
Right at last.
Yuka, you can talk. I mean it. You can talk. Okay? Just good boy. Just good boy. Calm down. Hey, calm down. You're okay. Okay, guy. Apparently there's a mean dog outside. He needs to let me know about it. Okay, now let's try this again. There is no way to sneak as far as I know. They haven't taught me anything about that. So I have no idea how I'm actually supposed to get in there. Like, let's see what happens.
We shall await you here, Master.
Oh, it's frickin' daytime now. Oh my god. Let's go, like, back to the bar and wait? I don't know.
Fast. I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
I've put it on the map that this is the bar. Where's the bar? Come on. Let's open the map again, because there's no way to zoom in. Once you're here, you accidentally right-click, it goes to the big map, and there's no way to go back in. There's a whole lot of jank about this, folks. I love how the game style is. There's some funny things in. It looks great, but I don't know if I'm going to play it, because there's so much jank in the menu system. So much jank. I don't even know where I am. I have no idea where I am. Way over here. Okay. And I have to double escape out in order to get out of that. I should just be able to... Anyway. I was having issues with how the GUI and button system was working before. And I'm going to stick by it. I'm like, look, I'm not happy with how they have it. And they don't have a whole lot of options to change that. So if I come up to this bar... Come on. Come up to this bar. Can I just wait here until nighttime?
We serve all manner of fine ales.
Shut up.
Here.
Pass the time.
Come back anytime.
If it's nighttime right now... Nope, daytime. Where's my house? I'm going to have to keep on opening up the map over and over again because, again, it's another town with a bullshit layout. I don't even know where the damn house is. I don't have enough money to even stay at the inn. There it is. V to set waypoint. You can't right click on it to set waypoint because right click is exit, back is right click. What the hell? Why? Nope. come on, just... Now I have to find it on the mini-map. There we go. I'm not even watching the character. I'm just watching the mini-map because you can't trust the roads.
I swear I've not blinked once in the last hour.
Where? No. Damn it. Just walk. Just walk so you can actually turn a corner.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Oh. Oh. I have no idea what that's for. Click, 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 click. Confirm. Come on, man. I have no idea what this means. There's nothing that explains any of it. I don't know what that means, so I'm not clicking on anything. What the hell?
I would...
Get the fuck off the screen. Damn it. This is honestly getting really annoying.
It's dark out, but our day begins. Shall we check our packs and be off?
I'm ready to go. I've been trying to get into this damn palace this whole time. Come on.
Wonder if today's the day I get swept.
Not sure why I patrol it, if I'm honest.
Where am I? I should be right here. Where am I? How the hell am I right here? And where's the quest though? Just have quests on my map, bro. I go.
I would appreciate your...
You are the Arisen, yes? The captain gave me your description. Follow me!
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life. Don't be slow. I'd sooner stay out of the sun. Sir, not to be alive is so just
Like, for some decent sleep, with that night with the Blacksmith bedroll.
I nodded off for a moment there.
such quietude.
Life is
Was it
full
all
of chances
places
to
were so
further
welcoming,
refine
isn't it?
oneself.
I supposed to do about it? Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards spy you, I will be for prey. Be cautious, Your Majesty.
I cannot help but think it strange. Pawns used to loiter about the Riftstone in droves, but I have not seen a single one for some time now. 'Tis difficult to imagine where they might have gone. I wonder if this bears reporting. Are you serious, bro? But they're everywhere. The pawns are literally everywhere. That made no sense. You go up to one of the Riftstones and they're freaking everywhere. In fact, there's 3 lists of pawns you can choose out of. You said you better hurry before any of the other guards catch you. The fucking guards everywhere. What the hell? Oh. Well, forget it. I honestly really don't get it.
Rally! You have no...
I refuse to
I don't care.
allow this.
I honestly am not having fun, folks. Tab. It said tab to open up the thing. Look, tab to open up the tutorial logbook. Does it say hold tab?
No easy thing. Making a living as a soldier.
Can I get my shit back? Cause I spent 16 grand on that, on those 2 things before I came in here.
I'd rather not force steal if I can avoid it.
I can't look around corners because that's all the view that I got. I can't just step out and look. Can't zoom in, no first person.
There's no easy thing.
Like,
Making a living as a soldier.
how come these guards aren't putting me back in my cell? What's going on here?
I'll not stick my head where it...
Every time? Every time. What was that? Just move forward.
My knees have been acting up of late.
If you've naught of consequence to say, hush up, or be gone.
That was it?
If you've naught of consequence to say, hush up, or be gone.
I'm supposed to get you out of here. Okay, you stay here. I'll just fail the quest. I really don't give a shit. How's it going, guard? That doesn't give crap that I'm out of my cell walking around freely?
Must hold out till someone comes to you.
Yeah, I'll just... Nothing? What?
Enough.
What? What the hell are you talking about? You know what?
This is quite a quandary.
It wanted me to push a button on a controller. You kidding me? This is seriously made for a controller, and it's going to hump anybody that's on keyboard and mouse. I should be able to click you. Folks, I'm giving it 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes and I'm swapping games because I'm really not having fun. This is so janky of a system.
Hold out till someone comes to relieve me.
So I have to literally sit here and wait for the dude to come over just so I could talk to him.
No time.
Hey.
I will release you. Should you pay an honest sum?
I don't have any money. You took all of the stuff that I spent my money on. No, that's everything I have.
Silence.
Forget it. Forget it. Folks, I'm sorry. I really am sorry. I have dealt with this damn game all dang day, and it is not fun for me. So, returning to the title screen, you can look at the title screen while I get the other games set up, but I'm playing some Dragon Age. I'm not having fun, and it's not going to make for a good stream. It's not going to make for good viewing or entertainment if I'm not going to have some fun, okay? I hope you all understand that. There we go. I'll change all that description and stuff some other time. I don't need to have that on there. For game I'm probably not going to keep playing, folks. I don't really want to put in the time to figure out how to do it without messing everything up. Alright, so. Yeah. I get it that, you know, it's great visuals, it's funny. But you're not even going to give me an opportunity to be able to do stuff or even change my view settings so I can see. Oh, there's opportunities to get out. Give him all my money. If I knew that they're just going to jack all my shit and I won't be able to get it back, I would not have spent my entire nest egg which is literally just the very beginning of the game, just so I'm not wearing rags, just to go back into rags again. And I'm like, dude, I'm sorry, no. You should have gave me another way of sneaking. I'm a thief. I should have a sneak skill. There's no skills. I can't choose skills. No, you just get the skills based off of what class you pick. And you can change your class, sure, after you level up and get these skills. But I don't get to choose what they are or what buttons I use to use those skills. And let alone sneak. I couldn't even make the guy walk. Like, the slow walk was a jog. How am I supposed to sneak if I can't even do that? You know what I mean? So, and there isn't anything saying this is how to do that. So I'm sorry, I was not having fun. I don't have enough time to figure it out on stream. So, this Dragon Age, welcome everybody. This is Dragon Age Inquisition, an amazing game. My AM3 system, way back in the FX days of, let me turn that down a little bit. Sorry about that. In the FX days of AMD systems and such. Come on, turn down. There. Alright. Anyway, I built that system specifically so I could play this game on max specs. Everything is all maxed out. I have my canon playthroughs. I had been playing Dragon Age for a long time, so my Dragon Age keep is completely stacked full of canon choices. And I do say canon choices, even though they say, oh, there is no canon because it's an RPG, you get to pick your own way, whatever. No, there are. If you read codexes and how certain things turn out, look at different artworks. The box art definitely gives away a lot for most games. And really actually dig into the lore. You actually find out certain things that actually did happen. So I made those choices in my previous playthroughs and stuff. And this is like, shoot, years upon years of playing Dragon Age. So this Dragon Age keep for Inquisition right now is the most canon that I've been able to come up with. And the only difference is whether I choose to be a human or an elf. Really, that's really the only differences. But how things have usually been going with elves and dwarves and the humans and such, a lot of credence leads to almost every single character should be an elf mage, except for Hawk in the second one. He is the cousin who his cousin is loosely tied to he's like second cousin or whatever to the Grey Warden from the first one. And he is supposed to be human because his cousin is half elf. His half of the family is the human half and the other half is the elf half, which is supposed to leave credence to the warden in that. But you have some leeway. I imagine it's supposed to be elf or human. You throw in any of the other classes just for fun, but come on. It's a heavy, magic-heavy game, and you have a certain class that literally cannot use magic. So, or a certain race, excuse me. They're there because they are one of the main races. You're like, hey, we're going to give you the option of playing this. But the canon would say that you are a mage all the way through, because there's huge mage war all the way. So, just to give you a little background on that, there is a whole lot of canon choices. If you have questions on why is it like that, please post it up in the chat and I will definitely answer that question. Right now, I'm going to start a new game and it's going to go kabow and all these people, boom, on the ground. Right now, it just imported the information from Dragon Age Keeps, so previous choices made in the previous games will have an impact on the game I am playing now. Because I know another canon thing that happens in Veilguard, there's somebody that we will have to, unfortunately, that we will have to get romantically involved with. That's all I'm saying for there. And this is not my favorite character. So I guess I'm going to have to do it just for canon's sake. Okay. But right now I have the choices I'm going to be making is whether I'm human or an elf. The last time I played, actually, I played as a human. So I'm thinking this time I do want to try as an elf. And I will be female because this person I have to, you know, get involved with is male, and he wouldn't really. It's a lot harder to get him to be hanging out with a male. But anyway, so yeah, we're not gonna rogue dual wield, we're not gonna rogue archer, not none of those. What we're gonna do is mage. And if you want me to extrapolate on why I'm picking the mage, if you look at the box art for Dragon Age Inquisition, you see the Inquisitor sitting there with a fiery two-handed sword, and he's got the Inquisitor helmet on and all that kind of stuff. The only thing you can really check and look, and you can tell that the Inquisitor is female on the box art. And it is not a two-handed warrior. The sword they're using is the enchanted sword for one of the classes of the mages. This is a battle mage, like you should be in all Dragon Ages, because they're just so OP and so fun. Check out any kind of battle mage, the arcane warriors, that kind of thing. Oh man, they're so OP, so fun. So, do normal, casual, you guys just want to see some normal? We don't need to go into majorness, right? We're going to go for storyline for canon, right? This one, no. Actually, yes. Yes, I want to import. Okay, cool. So, we're going to use the imported here. That's the information. So, we don't actually have to make a whole lot of choices on that next one. That stuff is all, hey, these are choices based on the previous games. So, we just imported that information from the previous games. Cutscene. Okay, and I'm actually just going to go with default stuff here. The only thing I would say in this that would actually leave credence to actually being a human is the name. The name Traylon, something like that, is a really big known name among the connected arcs in Dragon Age, but I had no problem being an elf in this. It's actually going to be a little bit fun trying to do a little bit different here. How about we just pick a stock person's face? You're kind of weird. Actually, I kind of like that one. Well, I don't know. Yeah, let's go with her. It kind of reminds me of, what's that, Grace Kelly? No, not Grace Kelly. She was in, ooh, like Red Sonja, I think. A couple other of those 80s fighter type barbarian-esque movies. So, okay. That's going to be the stock name. We're just going to go stock with that stuff, folks. Music might get loud, folks. Sorry. Oh look, once again, we start in a jail cell. I'm like, is it every action RPG you have to start out in a jail cell? At least every Elder Scrolls you do, right? Hey. Liliana. If you don't know
Tell me
Liliana,
why we shouldn't
then
kill
please
you
go
now.
back and we will
The Conclave is destroyed.
check out my Dragon Age
Everyone who
videos later.
attended is dead, except for you.
That's horrible. You think I did it and remain silent, folks. I don't really know what style. Are we going to be playing an asshole? Are we going to be playing the passive? I could do the Jester Mage thing, still, again. But, yeah, you think I did it, right? Yeah.
You think I'm responsible? Explain this.
I can't.
What do you mean you can't?
I don't know what that is, or how it got there.
You're lying!
We need her, Cassandra.
All those people, yeah, they're done. So yeah, it says right here, just doing the tutorial things, if you guys want to read this, it says some dialogues give you the opportunity to respond emotionally to your situations. When these opportunities appear, special icons will highlight the emotion tied to the response. Now, I'm going to highlight over these and check out this thing in the middle. See how it changes? So that is, oh, I'm a cry little baby. I'm, worried about them. This is standing my ground, like what? What you want? You stepping up. This one is antagonistic, like, hey, I'm gonna fight you. And this one is like, I have no idea what's going on. Okay. So you kind of get that. But, yeah, I'd just say I'm confused, man.
I don't understand.
Do you remember what happened?
Yeah.
How this began?
I remember
I took a
running.
crap and, oh man, that
Things were
nibbler
chasing me, and then
from
a woman?
A woman?
She reached out to me,
yeah,
but
from
then...
Futurama.
Go to the forward camp, Liliana. I will take her to the rift.
And Askew, that's
What
not to
did
say that I
happen?
won't try the first Dragon's Dogma, but
It
yeah, I don't know
will
if I'll be going
easier
back to that
show
one.
you. We call it the Breach. It's a massive rift into the world of demons that grows larger with each passing hour. It's not the only such rift, just the largest. All were caused by the explosion at the Conclave.
An explosion can do that?
This one did. Unless we act, the breach may grow until it swallows the world. Each time the breach expands, your mark spreads, and it is killing you. It may be the key to stopping this, but there isn't much time.
Alright, let's do some investigation. What is happening? Who are you? And what is going on with my hand? Alright. How could it stop this? You think I'm still guilty?
You still think I did this? To myself?
Not intentionally.
Yeah.
Something clearly went wrong.
And if I'm not responsible?
Someone is, and you are our only suspect. You wish to prove your innocence? This is the only way.
And I am actually watching somebody else play Dragon's Dogma 2, and they're having a great time. And that's why I picked it up. I'm like, this game looks awesome, and they're not having as many issues apparently. But he actually may be playing on a controller, now that I think about it. But anyway, that's neither here nor there. Let's see. How could it stop this? If I can help, I will. Will it help saving me? Do I have a choice? Yeah, let's go ahead and keep on getting some lore.
You say it may be the key. To doing what?
Closing the breach. Whether that's possible is something we shall discover shortly. It is our only chance, however. And yours.
Well, I've always been kind of diplomatic, right? And you can see that this is... See how it has the different arrows? It does have a difference in the path that I go along. Most likely with her. Most likely with Cassandra. So if we want to be super good friends with her... I'm not saying getting involved, you know what I mean? But if we want to be super good friends with her, then it's best if I just take the better route. If we don't really care, then whatever, I'll go in the middle one right here. This is all self-serving right here. But do I have a choice? Is also just like, meh, let's go. So... yeah, I came there. I'm going to say this just so I could be like, hey, I was just trying to save my name, right?
I understand.
Save my own bacon.
Then
see, Cassandra approves. All right, so she's getting closer to our friend.
Takes.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Sure. And no, I won't go through the whole ordeal of being super friendly with Cassandra to possibly get the
They have
booba
decided your guilt.
Don't need the booba
They
scene.
need it. The people of Haven mourn our most holy, divine Justinia, head of the Chantry. The Conclave was hers. It was a chance for peace between mages and Templars. She brought their leaders together. Now they are dead. We lash out like the sky, but we must think beyond ourselves, as she did. Until the breach is sealed. There will be a trial. I can promise no more. Come. It is not far.
Where are you taking me?
Your
Over
mark must
there.
be tested on something
Over
smaller
there.
than the breach.
Uh-huh. And so, I actually am going to be playing all the Dragon Age games actually on the channel, and probably either tonight when I get off of here or tomorrow morning I am going to start Dragon Age 1, and obviously go into Dragon Age Awakenings and also the DLCs. I won't be doing Darkspawn Chronicles just because it's not canon. It's as if the Darkspawn actually won, and I'm like, it'll confuse too many people that aren't following every step of the way. You know what I mean? So I don't think I'll put that in there just for lack of confusion. I need to turn this down just a little bit though, folks. There we go. Okay, WASD to move, Q and E to strafe. So we actually can dance. And mind you, how it moves and action and stuff like that. Okay, this is like what, 2014, folks, that this came out. You can jump. We don't have parkour, like, not going to grab on and pull up that. Unfortunately, no, but we're just going to have to be okay with that. Or maybe not, no, maybe not. Maybe I want to look at these other shit. If you hold down your right click, you can just move around and look that way. We get that. Alright, Askew, you have a good one, brother. We'll see you soon. Be okay? You don't stop talking on my account. No? Okay. Hello, hello. You guys a statue? Okay. Are you guys good guys or bad guys? Really? I might say stuff like that, even though I already know the answer, folks. I'm gonna kind of pretend like I've never played this, but I do like to explain. Oh, oh God, my hand. Oh, knees. I'm the Green Power Ranger.
The pulses are coming faster now. The larger the breach grows, the more rifts appear, the more demons we face.
How did I survive the blast?
They said you stepped out of a rift, then fell unconscious. They
Really?
say a woman was in the rift behind you.
Really?
No one knows who she was. Everything farther in the valley was laid waste, including the Temple of Sacred Ashes. I suppose you'll see soon enough.
Yeah. That's one thing about Dragon Age, is depending on who your companions are carrying with you, they have amazing dialogue. They'll just talk to each other. Oh no, we fell down. Ah, jeez. Yeah, that doesn't look good. You got this? Because I got hit.
Stay behind me!
You got it. I'm over here. Yeah, if anybody does pick this up, they hear the conversations happening, I highly recommend listening to those conversations. I'm going to turn this down just a little bit more because I've been pegging red. There we go. Okay. Basic attack is press or clicky clicky. We can use, there's a spell there. Some more spell items. You didn't kill that thing, I did.
It's over.
That's okay.
Drop your weapon.
Oh.
Now.
Yeah, alright, you need to trust me. I need this weapon. 2. How about 2? You need to trust me.
If you're going to lead me through a demon-infested valley, you'll have to trust me.
Give me one reason to trust you.
Because my life is on the line.
You're right.
I don't care if you
You
disapprove.
don't need a staff, but you should
I
have
didn't
one.
say I don't need one, but I did
I
have an
cannot
option to
protect
say
you.
that.
I should remember you agreed to come willingly.
Yeah. Because I didn't do this.
Take these potions. Maker
Okay.
knows what we will face.
Do you have any drops
Where are
over
all
here?
your soldiers?
At the
You
Ford
got me a
camp
potion?
for fighting. We are on our own for now.
Okay. Oh, there's the loot. I just grab everything. I could go ahead and put that on right now, but let's not waste around every time we pick something up, right? Going up, we going up. Oh, we got that too. Anybody coming in here, I have not changed the description yet, but we did decide to switch over to Dragon Age Inquisition because having issues with Dragon's Dogma 2. So I apologize to anybody that looks in there and says, oh look, I have Dragon's Dogma 2, let me watch that and see in Dragon Age. That's okay. I really, really hope that you find the content that you want, but in the meantime, please feel free to hang out and watch what we happen to get in trouble with here.
There! Watch
Yep.
out!
Sure.
If we flank them, we may gain the advantage.
You guys any kind of thing? Got loot goblin is, yeah, you definitely want to loot goblin up first. This is a game you can totally make a collection of everything. Eventually you will get considerable amount of coin. You don't really have to worry too much about coin.
Up on the hill. It attacks from a distance.
Now, it should go up there, because that's what she said, but no, no, we got a loot goblin, folks. Loot goblin, wait. There we go, get some elf fruit. Oop, get up there, yeah.
They're falling from the breach.
Oop. Where we go? There we go. I think there may be some plants over here. No? Okay, that's fine. Think maybe something in here, but probably not. Nope. There you are. I was looking for that guy. See, it's not up. Where do we go? Want to go around over? Oh, there we go. Found it. How about where the two giant flaming pillars are? Yeah. Seems like a good place to go up.
We're getting close to the rift. You can hear the fighting.
I can.
Fighting? You'll
Who's
see
fighting?
soon. We must help them.
Nothing? Nothing to loot? Okay. No problem. Cutscene.
Quickly! Before more come through!
What did you do?
I did nothing. The credit is yours.
You got some stuff on you there, guy. So I can help. I did that? You mean the mark? Where'd up?
You mean this?
Yeah.
Whatever magic opened the breach in the sky also placed that mark upon your hand.
Really?
I theorized the mark might be able to close the rifts that have opened in the breach's wake. And it seems I was correct.
Meaning it could also close the breach itself.
Possibly. It seems you hold the key to our salvation.
Good to know.
What was that
I
look?
thought we'd be ass deep in demons forever.
Word up, Barrick. I mean, I don't know who you are.
Tethras, rogue, storyteller, and occasionally unwelcome tag-along.
spillover from that there Dragon Age 2. Actually, so is Cassandra. But you're with the Chantry?
Are you with the Chantry, or...
Was that a serious question?
Technically, I'm a prisoner, just like you.
I brought you here to tell your story to the Divine. Clearly, that is no longer necessary.
Yet, here I am.
Yep.
Lucky for you.
Yep.
Considering current events.
Nice crossbow, dude.
That's a nice crossbow you have there.
Word.
Isn't she? Bianca and I have been through a lot together.
You named your crossbow Bianca.
Of course. And she'll be great company in the valley.
Absolutely not. Your help is appreciated, Varric, but...
Have you been in the valley lately, Seeker? Your soldiers aren't in control anymore. You need me.
Ugh.
My name is Solus, if there are to be introductions. I am pleased to see
All right,
you
Mr.
still live.
FOMO.
He means I kept that mark from killing you while you slept.
You know about the mark. Okay, see, if you got something with this question mark here, that's lore dump. You're going to get some information. So, let's do that.
You seem to know a great deal about it all.
Sure do.
Like you, Solus is an apostate.
Technically, all mages are now apostates, Cassandra. My travels have allowed me to learn much of the Fade. Far beyond the experience of any circle mage. I came to offer whatever help I can give with the breach. If it is not closed, we are all doomed regardless of origin.
Okay, that's commendable. And when is this over? I'll do what I can. Yeah, I'll do what I can.
If I can close the breach, I will.
Cassandra, you should know. The magic involved here is unlike any I've seen. Your prisoner is a mage, but I find it difficult to imagine any mage having such power.
Understood. We must get to the forward camp quickly.
Well... Bianca's excited.
Alright.
Way,
wait
the
for
bank.
me?
The road
or...
ahead is blocked.
We must move quickly.
I know, but you do know that I have to check for stuff and things. Wait. That's what I thought. Gimme. Take you. Did I actually take that? I think so. Now, make sure that you're not missing anything. Because you just might have to make a little bit of coin when you get in it. Hello. When you get to the first town there. But yeah, let's look at what that was we just picked up. We just picked up a new piece of weaponry. Fire staff or ice staff, folks. We're using the ice staff right now. The fire staff actually does one more damage there. So let's just go ahead and use that. And I believe that we did pick up another piece of armor. We can have the scribe cowl. That is 7 more armor. Okay. And both of these mercenary coats are the same thing. Sure thing. Okay. Now what about our other folks? Cassandra, she looks like she's wearing some stuff. Solus is wearing some better stuff. Wait a minute. Here. You wear that. Varric Scout Coat's going to be perfectly fine for right now. That's actually his own specific one, so I'll just let him hang on to that. Are you kidding? Only Solus can use the apprentice one. You're not an apprentice. I mean, I don't know exactly who you are. Oh. Oops. Apparently spacebar will unequip that. Yeah, there you go. Go ahead, have that. Keep wearing it. Alright. Let's go up to this door. Ooh, wait, no, they went this way. Is that the way we're supposed to go? Probably. Okay. So I'm going to go up to the door, see if there's anything that we can loot. Then we'll go down. Nothing to loot. See? Nothing to loot. There is a key that will actually highlight loot. I don't remember what it is. It's been a little bit since I played. Oh, we'll figure it out. Hello? Hello? Thank you. Appreciate that. Got a figurine of something. Pick up some iron ore. We can use that for crafting and such later. Okay.
Glad you brought me now, Seeker.
Yep. Why you gotta yell at me? I'm right here. Oh wait, you're yelling at Cassandra. I gotcha. Tactical camera. You can go ahead and push T to do the tactical camera. Now this actually will come into play. A lot of times you can play without using it, but sometimes it really does help you narrow down things strategically. So we'll go close on that. You go into tactical camera. It just tells you how to do it. Okay, so if I push tab, go to this guy. See, I click on there, and there, now it's actually telling my character attack on that, right? So now I can click on Cassandra, and I can have her come in here, but I can also have her do one of these things, right? That's one of her moves. I'm going to tell her to challenge so that we'll draw aggro. Okay, so she's on challenge now and going after this guy. Solus. Let's just have him go ahead and give us some shields. And let's go ahead and move to where we are. See, where is Cassandra? So she's going to run forward. We're going to make sure that that can hit Cassandra as she walks through it. Varric here. I actually want him to move forward just a little bit, so I could click him here. Oh, I mean Varric. I want him to move here, so I'm going to have him move there. He'll move through and get the barrier from Solus. Then my character is just going to be straight attacking this one, and Cassandra's going to come in and draw aggro on it. Once Varric is done moving to his point, I will engage the enemy. And we push T to make it go. So Varric is now standing there waiting for me to control him. I go ahead and shoot that guy, right? We can go ahead and shoot that guy. You see, even my own character, my main character, is sitting there attacking all by herself. After a while, you actually unlock what's called tactics, and you can tell them in given situations, use this ability. Why are you just attacking? You can stop attacking now, dude. I think maybe my mouse got stuck. It's okay. And that greater shade didn't have any. It doesn't look like they had any loot. But yeah, and you can control any of the characters that you want like that. Let's go ahead and move her around like that. Why you still got the fight music? Or is it just because we're in the area? That is a bear trap. I get the loot. Get the loot. Solus, you're in the way. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Ooh, more loot. Ooh, we got Dragonthorn. Dragonthorn is either the Dragonthorn weapon or it's an actual crafting region. Let's see. I think we need to go up there, but there's some stuff happening over here. So, hello. You all burning up in there? You guys got any loot? Any loot? Let's get us some loot. You guys just run through the fire. I'm like, yeah. I'm glad that it actually can't hurt you. See? That's not that realistic, but hey, that's okay. I don't think that there was. I think there may be just an enemy coming up out of there. But that might be one of those, hey, turn back now type things. Yeah, no, I don't want to fight that guy yet, right? Reach the forward camp. Yeah, I do want to fight this guy. Alright, so again, this is going to be a pretty big boss right here, mini boss. So we'll go ahead and do the tactical view. After a while, you don't really have to worry about doing tactical view so much. Your people will actually be automated with their tactics. But yeah, so I'm going to click him just to show you guys again. And it says I'm going to basic attack, but now that I know that I'm targeted on him, I can say go ahead and do this, flash fire, and my character will move into range in order to hit that with that flash fire. So we can also have Cassandra come in, and again, I'll have her challenge this guy. Solus is going to go ahead, hey Stu, Solus is going to go ahead and give us a barrier. And Varric, he's far enough away that like literally he could just start plinking away. So let's just pick yeah, let's just pick you right there. Now let's go back to our main character and just push the T button, and they'll go ahead and do all of this stuff on their own. That greater shade though. If you don't set them up with other tactics or other specific, let's see, yeah, if you're not doing any specific things, then they'll just go ahead and automate to their normal attack. Life Ward Amulet is one that will bring me back to life if I die. I don't think I've ever actually used one before though. But yeah. So they got another bad guy. That looks like they spawned down there.
You're Dalish, but clearly away from the rest of your clan. Did they send you here?
You're having a conversation.
Dalish.
I have wandered many roads in my time and crossed paths with your people on more than one occasion.
They're talking right now. See, ooh, we can actually have a conversation now. They're your people too, Cross has. Then,
As you wish.
I guess silence was an answer too. I was trying to read them off for chat there, Solus. Come on, man, hold your horses. I don't know why I can always pick up when Duranu's exit song is on, man. I like Duranu's exit song. Ow, eek, my hand. Ow, my hand. That's my hand. Hey, any bad guys? Hey, bad guys. Oh, any loot?
Are you innocent?
I don't
Yeah.
remember what happened.
That'll get you every time.
Yep.
Should have spun a story.
That's
Every
what
time.
you would have done.
Hey,
It's more
look.
believable and
Look,
less prone
Varric.
to result in premature execution.
Look, Varric, I haven't even had a chance. Hey, it's Duranu. How's it going, Raiders? Duranu's coming in here, folks. Let's get some chipmunk squirrels up in chat. How you doing, Duranu, folks? Yeah, Solus, what are you doing, man? Yeah, look, I could do that too. Look, Solus, I could do it too. You're not special, you little douche. So yeah, hey, Raiders, thank you for being here. I have to give you a caveat right now. We're having some issues with Dragon's Dogma 2, so I decided to go ahead and start up my playthrough of Dragon Age Inquisition. I was going to be starting it up in the next week or so anyway. I think might as well. I'm going to have a lot more fun doing this one and talking to y'all about it. So, hi Tiefers. What's up, Duranu? What's up, Terry Rose? Of course, Stu's in here, but he was a hero, right? You know, but you're still a Raider, Stu. You're still a Raider, bro. Love you guys. Thank you, everybody, for being here. if you are new, you literally haven't, you just missed a whole buttload of just the intro stuff there. Let me drink that potion. Oh, you over there. You over there. How dare you? How dare you?
I hope Liliana made it through all this.
She's resourceful, Seeker.
We will
I
see for ourselves
accidentally
forward
pushed the
camp.
console
We're
command
almost
there.
there.
Hey, Mia. You ready to go put your hand up in the green butthole? Put your hand in the green butthole in the sky. Holy crap, my numbers just... you had 2,500 people in your raid, Duranu. Congratulations, man. That's awesome. Thank you all for coming over to my stream. Dang, that's great. Thank you. Thank you for being here, everyone. I do appreciate you being here. Going to be trying to keep a action RPG on my radar, probably for the life of my channel. So until I die, you guys get to see a bunch of this. Ooh, let's close this rift. Once you get that, you can close the rift. Go ahead. Go ahead. There you go. Big ol' thing. Blow up. Ooh. And cool, I leveled up. You can go ahead and spend points and stuff. You can go ahead and do that. But there should be some shit hit the fan here. Let's get out of here before we spend any
That thing on your
level
hand
up points.
is, it's useful.
Oh, thanks, Varric. Are you coming on to me, Varric? Because, you know, no. Hey, open the gate, dude. Open. I guess I have to open the gate. Why couldn't they open the gate? Hey, give me some more health potions, thank you. What are you guys doing? You having fire? You having fire? You having fire? Look, I can stand in fire and it doesn't burn me. It's been a while since I've been in a game where I cannot get burnt. Yeah, we gotta have the Kelvin crew too. What's up, Cran Eaters? What's up, you all the squirrel folk? Goon squads. We got Duranu. Make sure to drop Sarge on there also, please. Yeah. Let's geek out for a second. Make sure everybody says hi and coming in here. Wow, 3153 on my monitor. You guys are amazing. Thank you. Thank you for being here. I love the Dragon Age series, and I don't care what people say. I will be playing Veilguard also. I've been waiting for over a year to play my pre-order of the dang thing. And, yeah, after I'm done with this Inquisition, I will be playing that. Hey, you jackhole. What's up, Liliana? There's my girl right there.
You made it. Chancellor Roderick, this is...
I know who she is.
Yep.
As Grand Chancellor of the Chantry, I hereby order you to take this criminal to Val Royeaux to face execution.
But
Order
that's...
me? You are
that's
a
like in
glorified
France.
clerk, a bureaucrat.
And you are a thug, but a thug who supposedly serves the Chantry.
We serve the most holy, Chancellor. As you well know.
Justinia is dead! We must elect a replacement and obey her orders on the matter.
For sure, Duranu. Love you, brother. We'll see you later. Definitely tomorrow. Yeah, thank you for dropping the links in there, Stu. You're amazing. And yeah, back to that, you love Sarge so much, Tifa. You know, I never would have launched my channel if Sarge literally didn't say, Mike, what's wrong with you? You play video games all the time. Just click launch. Or just click, yeah, it's just click launch. Click publish. That's what it is. Just click publish. I was like, dude, so yeah, he was pretty big push for me jumping into streaming and such. So yeah, definitely shout out to Sarge. Love that man. Very, very busy guy. So yeah, happy to have all you Sarge Cran Eaters here. You guys are amazing. So we're going to talk to this ass monkey about what's happening here. I'm standing right here, literally. I will totally punch you in the face.
Don't talk about me like I'm not here.
You shouldn't even be here! Call a retreat, Seeker. Our position here is hopeless.
We can stop this before it's too late.
How? You won't survive long enough to reach the temple, even with all your soldiers.
We must get to the temple. It's the quickest route.
But not the safest. Our forces can charge as a distraction while we go through the mountains.
We lost contact with an entire squad on that path. It's too risky.
Listen to me. Abandon this now, before more lives are lost.
Now, no spoilers, but this decision right here is actually a major one later on. Look at this tiny little thing, what you do here.
How do you think we should proceed?
Okay, so, carefully sustained. Soldiers will stand with you to ensure arrival. Scouts in the pass may be lost. I take the mountain path. That is fast but indirect. Soldiers will act as a distraction. Elsewhere, the problem will be addressed sooner, but there may be casualties. Okay. This one right here, I think this is just informational, but it also doesn't give me informational.
Now you're asking me what I think.
Arctic Wolf,
You have the
welcome, welcome.
And you are the one we must keep alive. Since we cannot agree on our own.
Okay, so fine, fair enough. All right, so I'm the deal. I'm the decision maker. I'm the tiebreaker. So this one here, I have okay. The soldiers, and please, don't want to point towards anything that happens in the real world. Okay, so I'm not saying this for real world stuff. I'm saying that soldiers know that this is their duty. They know that they may fall in battle and they're supposed to protect. They're supposed to make sure that XYZ happens. Okay? Scouts have the possibility of these things happen. They always go through a whole lot of huge interrogation techniques, that kind of stuff in order to withstand that. But scouts are not soldiers. They're there to collect information. They are supposed to be hidden. As far as I go, how it's supposed to be, the order of things, the soldiers are supposed to take this charge. So I'm going to go with the soldiers, act as a distraction so we can get the fuck out.
Use the mountain path. Work together. You all know what's at stake.
Sorry, Cassandra, I'm not trying to bed you,
Bring
so it's
everyone
alright if
left
you
in the
disapprove.
valley. Everyone.
On your head be the consequences, Seeker.
You are an asshat, dude. This entire damn time you're going to be an asshat. Now, there's another reason why I also did choose the soldiers, but that won't come into play until probably one of my last few videos on this, so... yeah, I don't know if I was in either Mama Gama's raid or Sarge's raid when he raided Dranu, or when Dranu was raided, and that's how I met him. And y'all know how, swimmingly we get along, man. I love Dranu. We get to play games, and I think he's hilarious. He's into collecting knives, too. I mean, we got a lot of stuff in common that way, so, I mean, I think that guy's great. But even if it was Mama Gamer that raided Dranu, it was Sarge that raided Mama Gamer. And I actually know that I found Mama Gamer through Sarge. So, I met quite a few streamers through Sarge.
Part of an old mining complex. These mountains are full of such paths.
He is pivotal, I would say, absolutely pivotal in my own development as a streamer. As far as other people's development, I would hope that they would feel that he was quite influential as well, because he is. Whether he means to be or not, he is. And same with Duranu. He is also. I don't know if he sees it that way, but it's for true. Oh, really? That's like the other way around, Mia. That's cool. See how my dudes are acting on their own and using their own abilities on their own? That's the tactics setup. It will automatically place tactics in for them, but I can control them. I can go around and change what tactics do what. One thing I do after I get a decent amount of tactics I can pick for them is every single one of them. When your damn health gets below 25%, drink a damn health potion, please. Stu, it's funny is that I had been watching Floppy before Sarge, but I've been watching them independently, same with Cryptic Fox, and never even knew that all of them were all connected. Like, Sarge even, like, one time I was like, Sarge, you should totally play with Floppy sometime. I think it'd be hilarious. And everybody laughed, because, like, dude, Floppy is one of them that got Sarge started. Sarge would just play games with him way back in the day. And then Floppy's like, dude, what happened? Oh, sorry, that was the video screen moving over. But yeah, Sarge was like, yeah, Floppy basically said start streaming. Same thing that Sarge said to me. He's like, you play games all the time, why don't you just click publish? I mean, granted, there's been a hell of a lot more to it than that, but it's been a hell of a ride. I've had a lot more enjoyment since I've launched my channel. As much work as I put into it, all the stuff in the back end, I do put in quite a bit. And I'm so blessed to have a community that is mingled with so many other communities, and y'all actually enjoy my content. I'm not saying everybody does, but hey, you know, y'all enjoy my content, you support me, and I can't tell you anything more than just feeling absolutely blessed. You guys are amazing. You're wonderful. And Tifa, you've been in on it before. You've done it before. It's easy to do multi-hour streams because you get stuck playing and hanging out with chat, and you just want to keep on going and keep on going. No, you are Teeper. Now look at Teeper, man. She's probably she's the #1 growing YouTube star of 2026. There's an ability you get later, it's like a kind of a shadow step thing where you can dash around, and I'm like, I keep trying to dash around, and I don't have that ability yet. Yeah, Tifa's channel is fun, and you have great content. You are an absolute natural. And it's really awesome that you make friends so well.
That cannot be all of them.
So the others could be holed up ahead.
Our priority must be the breach. Unless we seal it soon, no one is safe.
I'm leaving that to our elven friend here.
You guys done talking? Because I want to tell chat. So chat, this is like, you know, it just came out like 2014, 2015. But it may seem kind of linear, go down this path, we all know that. But it is open world. As long as you can jump up there, you can't parkour, like you're not going to grab the edge like that. But if you can get up it and walk up it, you can walk around. You can get yourself really good and stuck, like I'm really good at doing. But it is fairly easy to teleport around later on, and there's actually quite a bit of open world exploration. Like I know one of these pathways, I think I may have already passed it. You can go up and there's actually like a chest with some decent beginning stuff in it. But it's not necessary, so I don't need to go get that. Oh, more bad guys. Isn't that nice? Yep. Good for you. Let me, can I get this? Can I get it? There we go, thank you. You gotta do this a couple times and it'll actually decrease the fade rift hit points. Until then, it'll spawn these demon, like, enemy type things from the Fade. So now we'll go ahead and try to close it again. See, it does more damage. Alright, got that one. You got 15 subs now? Congratulations, Stu. Awesome.
You are becoming quite proficient at this.
Let's hope it works on the big one.
Hey, Stu.
Thank the lady you finally arrived, Lady Cassandra.
I'm
I
gonna
don't think we could
share a
hold out
tip
much
with you in
longer.
just a second.
Thank our prisoner, Lieutenant. She insisted we come this way.
The prisoner? Then you...
Okay, I'll address this here in just a second. Stu, you know Thomas that comes in on the occasion, out of context Empress is his clip channel. He makes clips for Gamer Empress, and so he has a channel that is just clips, and it's actually doing quite well too. So you can literally make a channel based off of clips from other people. So say when you make a clip, it says, okay, here's the link. Well, if you don't put the link anywhere, the clip isn't made anywhere. You have to post it, right? So post it on your own channel. People will end up clicking on it, and you actually get visits and views from that. Of course, the person that you made the clip of, they obviously get kickbacks from that too, because they're clicking on their video. But it is something that you can do. You can totally just post clips on your own channel. In which case, Stu, you need to like put your link up there for these 3,000 folks that are so wonderfully sitting here. Maybe they want to go check you out. So, the prisoner, then you, it was worth the risk. All in a day's work. No time for talk. Let's go. All in a day's work.
Closing rifts and saving soldiers. It's what I do. Then you have my sincere gratitude.
Yeah.
The way into the valley behind us is clear for the moment. Go, while you still can.
Who's this guy?
At once. Quickly, let's move!
The path ahead appears to be clear of demons as well.
Let's hurry before that changes.
Okay. Do you guys have loot? Yes.
Down the ladder. That's the way to the temple.
No, we're getting loot first. In fact, that's a cowl that will give me some magic resistance against fire, I believe. That's good to have. Armor. Fire resistance cowl. Let's hang on to that. I need to be level 6. That is a ball sack. Okay. Never mind. That never happened. I do have some other accessories, some things I can go ahead and equip. I'm not going to worry about that. This is still technically the tutorial. They did really well at merging tutorial into just the normal part of the game rather than saying, here's your tutorial. So, hopefully, what? Sorry, that's the windowed mode. My mouse keeps moving over to a different screen. Probably need to change that. Sorry, the borderless full screen or whatever it's called.
Accidentally happen, right?
If enough magic is brought to bear, it is possible.
But there are easier ways to make things explode.
Really? Is there anything over here? There's a break in the wall.
Consider
Is there
how this happens
anything?
once the immediate danger is past.
Like, I could literally go out here and get lost, jump off this. Oh, that's too far away. Don't go out of bounds. Yeah, you should post it. If you make any video, man, especially if it's a how-to. How-to videos are the #1 way to make it on YouTube. My Dragon Age video, the Dragon Age 1 and the Awakenings, excuse me, Dragon Age Origins and Awakenings, that's going to be mostly how-to video.
And our soldiers found you.
That's how I'll edit them, and that's going to be money. Like, even if it's an old game. Like, shit, when did Dragon Age come? 2004? It's still going to be money. And I don't mean that like actual money. I'm just saying it's going to be good. It's going to be gravy. Biscuits and... No. No more loots. No more loots. Ring around the rosy, pocket full of posies, ashes, ashes. That song is actually horrible. We all learned that as a kid. We played games around it and everything. You know, it's actually like, it's about, shoot, there's some disease. I can't remember what it was. Somebody's going to look it up for me, but yeah, it's about some disease. It was just killing kids. You are a shiny diamond, Stu.
Breach is a long way up.
Stu, seriously, do it. Build PC. Film you building a PC. Stu, you don't have to play games in order to get. In fact, playing games is a rough one. You have to do a lot of editing and stuff.
Are you ready?
But yeah, man, you got anything that you can how to, people going to get it, man. And if you present it well, if you present it properly, then it'll blow up. The analytics will like you. So this is your chance to end this. Are you ready? Can I even get up there? Just tell me what to do. Yeah, Thomas, I actually need to change that here after I get past this. I had some issues with Dragon's Dogma, so I swapped over.
And be careful.
Don't have space to film building a PC. I understand that. What are you talking about?
What are we hearing?
Some shit.
The person who created the breach.
Okay. Actually, Thomas, you're right. This is a good spot. All these people popped in here and whatnot. I should change this. At least the title. So, go and drop the mic on. Dragon Age Inquisition. And of course my caps lock is on. My caps lock's always on. Excuse me, folks. Just maybe 1 minute here. Alright, I'm going to take that off, go down here, change that. I'm going to take out the links for Dragon's Dogma 2. Also, I should say. I'll just have bare bones. That's fine. But I will put the thing, I do not own Dragon Age or any of the games so that they don't like to copyright me, right? And I will change the Dragon Age. Inquisition. Okay. And let's see. I'll have to change the thumbnail at some point soon, but yeah, okay. Playlist. Done. I'll make a new playlist for it later, put that stuff in the back end. So yeah, that should have updated the description there. Thank you, Thomas, for reminding me of that. I may not have made the thing happen. Yeah, for sure. But hey, Thomas, thank you for being here. We were actually, like Stu said, we were just talking about how you make clips for Empress and stick it on your channel. How are you doing that, by the way? Or how are you doing with that? I know because I go to it and I subscribe to that channel and I do like and watch the videos. Wink, wink, hint, hint, folks. Thomas, forgive me, I don't remember if I made a personal link for you.
You know this stuff is red lyrium, Seeker.
Yeah.
I see it, Varric.
You gonna tell me about
What's it doing here?
I don't know.
Magic could have drawn on lyrium beneath the temple, corrupted it.
It's evil. Whatever you do, don't touch it.
Let's touch it.
Keep the sacrifice still.
What? What? Okay, okay, I'm coming.
Divine Justinia's voice.
That's Justinia's voice. I thought that she went kablooey. Do I have a Thomas link? I thought that I had. Thomas, if I did not finish making your link, I do apologize. I will get to it. I do have quite a few more people that I need to do that for. Yeah, it doesn't look like I have it saved. I apologize there, brother. I'll get you taken care of here. You guys, you guys got this? Can I go? Game over? Oh. Okay. Thanks, Stu.
What's going on here?
That was your voice.
Really?
Most Holy called out to you, but...
What's going on here?
There you go. Thank you, Thomas.
We have an intruder. Slay the elf.
Slay the elf. Well, there's two of us
there.
here.
Who attacked? And the
I never
divine
said I
was she?
wasn't.
Was this vision
I just said I didn't do it.
What are we seeing?
I don't remember.
Echoes of what happened here. The fade bleeds into this place. This rift is not sealed, but it is closed, albeit temporarily. I believe that with the mark, the rift can be opened, and then sealed properly and safely. However, opening the rift will likely attract attention from the other side.
That means demons. Stand ready.
Mike Wazowski. Alright. You think there's something big, badass is gonna come up? Let's see if I can remember actually how to fight. No skills. Not all decked out in uber badassery. It's gonna be fun. Okay.
Now!
Yeah, not later. Eek. Run, Rudolph. Alright, now this is when we use this tactical, right? There's Liliana. There's our girl, man. You guys, when you come back around and see that regular Dragon Age Origins pop up on my channel, this is our homegirl right there. Man, Liliana's badass. Anyway, so let's go ahead and figure out how to move around. Let's click on the Pride Demon and go ahead and just zap him, right? We'll have Cassandra aggro him. This guy, he's going to do his own thing, right? And looks like Barrick's going to already do his own thing too. And we just make things happen.
We must strip its defenses. Wear it down.
And there are different attacks and such that will actually wear down that a bit faster. Nope. Nope. Eek. Out.
Quickly, disrupt the rift.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm trying. Do it. Look up at it. Look up. Look up. Oh my gosh. You can do it. There we go.
Quickly.
It goes so fast. Okay.
The demon is vulnerable.
Yep, he is. You guys want to actually see the demon here? Let's move over. There you go. He's going to get his shield back. Ow. He's going to get his shield back. And then I'll have to do that green thing again.
More coming through the rift.
Yeah, okay, okay. Can I disrupt it yet? What are you doing down there? There's a level up. And you... Oh, there we go. Oh, I need to disrupt. Can I disrupt it yet? No? I can't disrupt it yet. Come on, mouse. Where are you? There's my mouse. Couldn't find my mouse. Sorry, folks. Alright, that's disrupted. It looks like we'll probably have to do that one more time also. Where'd the demon go? There he is. Ow. Rude. Why me? Why me? Why me? Me. Okay, I get you. Alright, this is when I need the tactical. These guys are fighting a dude that is completely shielded. So come over here and attack these guys that are all up on my face. You too. You attack this guy too. Oop, I need to switch to this. There you go. Thank you, team. That's nice of you. Can I go disrupt yet? Solus, you better drink a potion. Where are you running to, lady? You guys better drink a potion, because I'm busy. Solus, drink your potion. Eric, drink your potion. And then me, I'll just keep on attacking this guy, right? No, he doesn't. He's good. Okay. Jeez. I can if you take this mouse, and there we go.
Do it!
I'm doing it! Jeez, Cassandra. What's up with my arm? Hello?
Oh. I didn't know you were awake, I swear.
Okay, so it's alright, it's alright. Alright. She moves in mysterious ways. Why are you afraid? Where am I? Why are you afraid?
Why are you frightened? What happened?
That's wrong, isn't it? I said the wrong thing.
No, you're good.
don't
You're
think so.
kind of cool. Who are you? You're
I
just...
beg your forgiveness.
You're a
and
house
your
elf?
blessing.
You're a house
I am
elf.
but a humble servant.
Do you want a piece
You
of
are back
clothing?
in haven, my lady. They say you saved us.
I
The
got an
breach
extra
stopped
sock.
growing, just like the mark on your hand.
Yeah.
It's all anyone has talked about for the last 3 days.
Yeah, okay, then we're safe. They're pleased. And what happens now? They're pleased. That's kind of the road I've been rolling with this character anyway.
So you're saying they're happy with me?
I'm only saying what I heard. I didn't mean anything by it. I'm certain Lady Cassandra would want to know you've wakened. She said, at once.
And where is she?
In the Chantry, with the Lord Chancellor. At once, she said.
Hey, it's a new English, man. Okay, Kodak's unlocked Haven. If you want to know about Haven, that will be initially showcased in Dragon Age Origins. Okay, so here's my stuff. Here, have just some stuff. Special shipments. We actually come back to these special shipments as we do certain things. You can see these things that we're acquiring. They actually come from DLCs and whatnot, but it's not like they're just going to give you everything from these special shipments. You come back every once in a while and there will be stuff for you here. Alright, let's say patient observations. Vain hope. Someone better at this than me takes over before the survivor expires. Notes in case. Day 1. Clammy, shallow breathing, pulse over fast, not responsive, pupils dilated. Mage says her scarring mark is thrumming with unknown magic. Wish we could station a Templar in here just in case. Okie dokie. And anything else? You don't have to run, is it? I forgot. Oh yeah, the control will pause. See, control pauses. More paper? More paper? Nope. Alright, so I am stepping out here. See these folks? Ready to receive me? Everyone, thank you for joining me in the tutorial, aka intro, for Dragon Age Inquisition. It has been a great ride. If you liked it, please hit that like and subscribe button. And without further ado, let's keep on going.
That's her.
Yep, that's me. Yeah, what's up? Thanks. Hey, thanks. Hey, you guys are great. Thanks. You're kind of pigeonholing me and forcing me to go this way, aren't ya? But let's see if there's any doors we can go in. Can we go in your house? Hey, how's it going with your house over here? You got anything I could pick up? Don't have to worry about stealing in this, folks. Nobody's going to get mad at me for taking something. If it's there, and you can take it, and you can take it. Hey, get up there. One more house. What's going on in here, folks? Hey, bro. Cool story.
May God be with you.
Watchman Nazer? That's a cool name. Yeah, Dragon Age Inquisition. It's the third game in Dragon Age. Ooh, we can read something, though. I was playing Dragon's Dogma, had some issues, and so I had this one on deck just in case these issues persisted, and here we are, playing Dragon Age Inquisition. That's a cool name, though, Watchman. I like that. Come on, get up there. I want to read this. Alright, the Andraste Mabari. This is one of the 21 songs of the Patrons of Arts. Folks, you want me to read these? I will. They are long. But this is basically a song or a poem or something about the Ferelden tavern dog about. It's a tavern song about the homie's dog. So I don't know the tune it's supposed to be sung to. I would be horrible at probably coming up with one, unless I don't know, like Money for Nothing or something. But anyway, so I will do a slow scroll on this so that if people want to actually read it, they can. Alright, I hope that was a slow enough scroll for you. Hey, what is up, Lorenzo? Welcome in, welcome in. I am not muted. I'm not muted at all, Stu. If you heard what I said, I was going to say I will do a slow scroll so you all can read this. Hey, what's up, dude? Can I come in here? Ah, yeah, stuff and things. Let's go ahead and read the day 3 note. Apparently there's a day 2 note somewhere. Less thrashing, some response to stimulus. Vital seems solid. 2 attempts so far by locals to break into the chantry to kill my patient. All this work to save her life, and will they just execute her? Will inform Lady Cassandra. I expect her to wake before the morn. Yeah, you're liking you like Dragon Age stuff, Lorenzo? I mean, kudos to you. Let's make sure we go around and talk to everybody we can before we go in. Hey, how's it going, Priestess Lady? Can I talk to you yet? No, you're afterwards. Gotcha. Get the loot. Really? Get the loot. Thank you. Shifa. Okay, so you guys don't want me to go in there yet. That's okay, because you don't want me to meet that. Never mind. That would be a spoiler. Okay, The Singing Maiden. I think this is another one of the songs, right? Have you ever heard of the... Oh... Yeah, that's another long one, folks. Here, let's just do paragraph by paragraph here. Give you like 4 to 7 seconds, depending on the length of the paragraph. And next paragraph. It's pretty long. I haven't seen anything for flagging, but you know, with what was happening with Askew earlier, he couldn't see it either. We're going to go down, made and consumed. There we go. Good morning, Empress. Welcome. I'm giving people a moment, a chance to read this here. Very lengthy notes. This game does have a lot of lengthy notes, folks. Some of them I'll be reading. Obviously, they'll pertain a lot more. I'm at 200 subs. Am I at 200 subs yet? I haven't even looked. That's amazing, though. Either way. And thank you. Pardon me. I was reading chat, folks. And I had my alarm set this morning so I can watch you playing Punisher, and I just slept right through my alarm. So apparently I needed it. I'll take the sleep. But I'm sorry that I missed your Punisher this morning. I will go back. Are you playing Punisher again tonight? Today, it's morning for you, but tonight for me. I slept through a lot of people's streams, but usually if I end up sleeping through my alarm that heavily, then I always tell myself that I needed it, my body needed it, my mind needed it. So anybody who faults me for that, sorry, I literally had no control over it. It's a good stretch. This is the 3-hour marker for folks. This is usually when I would tell you, please get up, take a stretch, swivel your hips around, you know, touch your toes, do whatever you need to. Go get a glass of water, grab a snack, maybe at the bathroom if you need to. Please do not be sitting here all this time without getting up and moving around, and definitely get some stretches in. And I will definitely be here if you need to step away and then come back. I will always be here until I sign off. So, I hope that you all had enough time to read this. I want to get moving on. Let's go get done with this intro. Yep, hail, hail. Look, Empress, they all know you're here. They're all giving you the hail. Every single person here. Well, except for maybe the priests. But we all know about the priest, right? There's some people down there, but we need to go down there. Hello? Hello? Your DoorDash is here. More paper, folks. Chant for the departed. This is the prayer. We got the codex unlocked. Honestly, if I stop and let you read every single codex that pops up like this is going to be a really, really long game series. But that's okay. We start now is fairly important. Yeah, this actually just tells you about the Fade. And folks, this really, you can read it through here, but it's actually just better to play the games or watch playthroughs of the games. You'll learn about the Fade and all of the stuff that happens in this stuff, in these writings. So this one, I'm not going to hang out with. The Fade is all over the place in Dragon Age. If you are new to Dragon Age, then you could probably find the original ones. GOG is really cheap, and EA, of course, will have them forever. They're a moneymaker like crazy.
That is not for you to decide. Your duty is to serve the charge.
My duty is to serve the principles on
What are you guys talking about?
Chancellor, as is yours.
I'm just eavesdropping. That's it? You guys done talking? Alright. There are people in some of these rooms down to the sides and such that it is good to get acquainted with. Because sometimes you can lock yourself out of getting certain things. So sometimes you just might have to go up and down and through different places multiple times because things will change. This is about the chantry hierarchy. That's the church hierarchy, and basically who holds the highest seat and where they sit. Basically the Vatican, we'll say, is in Val Royale. Rio. We'll end up going there sometime soon. There's the founding of the chantry, and it's basically when the Andraste, the maker, the god type person, the creator, all that stuff happened, and these people are like, well, we need to try to preserve the word because there's a lot of people that just really wanted to pervert the word. This is a door that I will never be able to get into because down in this area you can't bring any of your companions, and I'm not a rogue. I'm a mage, so I will never get this door open in this entire playthrough. Hello? All of these? Nope. Requires a rogue. Requires a rogue. This one doesn't. Oh, wait. Let's make sure that whoever is down here has some light. Here you go. Have some light. Any other torches? Should have one. No, that's not a torch. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo-doo-doo, doodle-doo. Hello? Wait, is this my room? No, it's just a room. Why can't I open that? You must. You better not have anything in there. That's just rude. All right, the maker. It's maker, creator of everything and whatnot. Y'all don't really. It's the hoopla and everything. It is true in this world and this realm, but he hasn't been around for a while. Maker's gone. Hello. Oh, you got a book.
If you find anything, please bring it in.
Children of Andraste. Andraste was the person that the maker had actually fallen in love with, and they were together and such. He's obviously the creator of everything, and she was human, and so he made this realm that they can hang out with, and she was like his big person to spread his word on Earth or wherever we're at. But that's not quite accurate, and I can't really explain why it's not that accurate as far as what the fate is, because that will be a spoiler for this game and also partly an into Veilguard. So basically the Children of Andraste was the start of the church, and they got all like, hey, we need to protect certain things, and some people broke off and created the Chantry way back when, before it's called the Chantry and such. So that's actually where a lot of the religion in this world came from, is the Children of Andraste.
I believe Seeker Pentagast was looking for you.
Oh, I'm pretty sure she is. I know. Cassandra wants to talk to me. Let's finally get to Cassandra. We already got all the books.
Chain her! I want her
Chain
prepared
her.
for travel to the capital
You
for
are
trial.
such an asshat.
Disregard that and leave us.
You walk a dangerous line, Seeker.
The breach is stable, but it is still a threat.
Nah.
I will not ignore it.
Nah. Okay, I did what I could. Am I still a suspect? You want my help again? I did what I could. Yeah, I'll just go with that. What the hell?
I did everything I could to close the breach. It almost killed me.
Yet you live. A convenient result insofar as you're concerned.
Have a care, Chancellor. The breach is not the only threat we face.
Someone was behind the explosion at the Conclave. Someone most holy
Yep.
did not expect.
There's my girl Ileana right
Died
there.
with the others,
That's my homegirl.
or have allies who yet live.
I am a suspect?
You,
You
and
should,
many others.
Empress, you should cosplay as Liliana. That would be
I
awesome.
heard the voices in the temple. The Divine called to her for help.
So her survival, that thing on her hand, all a coincidence.
Providence. The Maker sent her to us in our darkest hour.
I wasn't able to change my thumbnail when I changed the game and description. So it still says Dragon's Dogma. Empress, I was having some issues with Dragon's Dogma, and so I had to change game. Which, yeah, I've been wanting to put this on my channel probably for a while now, and I was going to start next week. But hey, good time is any right now. All right, Providence. The Maker sent her in our darkest hours. I am not a chosen one. What more do you want? Are you serious? You believe I'm innocent? That's what I'll be worried about, is you believe I'm innocent. And are you sure? Let's just,
You
okay.
really think your Maker would send someone like me?
The Maker does as he wills. It is not for me to say.
Even if that means a Dalish elf is his chosen?
Humans are not the only people with an interest in the fate of the world.
The breach remains, and your mark is still our only hope of closing it.
This is not for you to decide.
You know what this is, Chancellor. A writ from the Divine, granting us the authority to act. As of this moment, I declare the Inquisition reborn.
Huzzah!
We will close the breach, we will find those responsible, and we will restore order with or without your approval.
Asshat.
This is the Divine's directive. Rebuild the Inquisition of old. Find those who will stand against the chaos. We aren't ready. We have no leader, no numbers. And now, no Chantry support.
But we have no choice.
And my
We
character
must
has
act now,
horrible
with you at
posture.
our side.
Come on, can you stand up straight? I'm gonna put them shoulders back a little bit. The Steam profile, is it the one where like Spider-Man? I don't remember my Steam profile pic. Alright, so let's do some investigation. This gives us a little bit of lore. We'll tell people kind of what's going on with what is the Inquisition. Huzzah. Okay, the Inquisition of old. Tell us about the Inquisition of old, please.
What is the Inquisition of old, exactly?
It preceded the Chantry. People who banded together to restore order in a world gone mad.
After, they laid down their banner and formed the Templar Order, but the Templars have lost their way. We need those who can do what must be done, united under a single banner once more.
Okay, what about the Chantry? I want to help. This is rather strange. I agree for now. What about the Chantry?
But aren't you still part of the Chantry?
Is that what you see?
The Chantry will take time to find a new divine. And then it will wait for her direction.
But we cannot wait. So many Grand Clerics died at the Conclave. No, we are on our own.
Okay.
Perhaps forever.
I got that. You see that, mods? We need to push superhero channel, and yeah, I'm probably about 50 minutes, an hour away from being done as well, Empress. So I will overlap you so I can see if I can't get all of these wonderful 2,400 people that are sitting here, possibly, hopefully, liking and subscribing. Check out 40K Empress over on the Superhero Truth channel. She will be playing the Punisher, and I am kicking myself for missing it earlier today, and I'm so hyped to watch her play Punisher. I didn't even know there was a Punisher game, and she goes, I got the Punisher game. I'm like, I need to watch this. I need to see this. Folks, I hope you feel the same way. Please hit up the Superhero channel and Superhero Truth channel in says approximately 50 minutes to an hour, and we will put up the 40K so people know where to go then. Around the time that we will be rounding up our stream today, I will go ahead and put up the direct link to her. Oh, you're playing Arkham Knight? Okay, Arkham City also is amazing. So we will. She'll be playing Batman Arkham City, which you should still go watch because it's also amazing. So yeah, but I will give you the direct link to that stream so we can hopefully get you manually rated over there. I do not have the ability to raid yet, so folks, if you can help me, my goal for 2026 is to reach those 1,000 subscriber milestones so I can raid other people. That is one of the biggest things. I do not understand why YouTube will not open it up to lower subscriber number of people, because it's amazing. I have 2,400 people in here. Why shouldn't I be able to raid somebody else with that? Come on. You guys are amazing. This community is amazing. I know amazing streamers. I would love to push you onto them when I am done streaming. So if you can, please hit that subscribe button. Help me get to 1,000 and we can start raiding people as soon as possible. Thank you, and back to the game. Let's investigate a little bit further. Okay, are you guys wanting a holy war?
You're trying to start a holy war.
We are already at war. You are already involved. Its mark is upon you. As to whether the war is holy, that depends on what we discover.
Well, no, I'm not gonna... That's stupid if I say that, but I do find out. What if I don't?
What if I refuse?
You can go if you wish.
You should know that while some believe you chosen, many still think you guilty. The Inquisition can only protect you if you are with us.
We can also help you.
It will not be easy if you stay, but you cannot pretend this has not changed you.
Yeah, okay. I do want to help. I was just messing with you. Ah!
If you're truly trying to restore order,
that is the plan.
Help us fix this before it's too late.
Is that the link for the stream? Stu? Hang on. There you go. Does that help? Have it pin? Is that the proper one? Go ahead and pin that up there. Ooh. Story time. No? I thought you were going to read me a story, Cassandra. I didn't even get to talk to Colin or wait, I can't tell you their names yet because that'd be spoiling. I didn't even get to talk to them other two yet. By a decree of the Cheese Jester. Did I give you all permission to pin messages? I think I did. Inquisition. Dun dun dun. Green butthole in the sky. Dun dun dun. Okay. Replace pin message. There we go. That's better. I got it. I got the pin. All right. So now we are technically out of the intro. We could go around and start talking to people. We will be able to have the shop. We got to talk to this guy Solus. There's a lot of these. A lot of this game will also be like relationship making, making friends, making enemies, and it does require us to talk to people at certain points and say certain things, give them gifts. And it really actually does add into the gameplay. So one of them is Solus here. I'm just going to give you guys a heads up because of something I need to do for the next playthrough. I need to kind of get buddy-buddy with that guy, like really buddy-buddy, you know what I mean? I don't want to start that stuff right now. Like we said, Gamer Empress is actually going to be showing up on the Superhero Truth channel quite soon, and that's actually about the same time that I will be signing off. So I'd like to go out and adventure, have some fun. We'll probably have to pick up a couple quests so we have something to do. So we'll talk to Barrett because he's a
Now that
badass.
Cassandra's out of earshot,
What's
you
up?
holding up all right? I mean, you go from being the most wanted criminal in Thedas to joining the armies of the faithful. Most people would have spread that out over more than one day.
Yeah, too many people died up there for one. I'm just glad to be alive. I can barely keep up. This is all bullshit, and I'm fine. So, kind of going on with the middle of the road, sort of chaotic good type character I've been saying up so far. I'm just going to be straight up.
I have no idea what's happening anymore.
That makes two of us. For days now, we've been staring at the breach, watching demons and maker knows what fall out of it. Bad for morale would be an understatement. I still can't believe anyone was in there and lived.
It's right, Stu. Tsunami's got to read it. Why did you stay, bro?
If it was that bad, why did you stay? Cassandra said you were free to go.
I like to think I'm as selfish and irresponsible as the next guy, but this... Thousands of people died on that mountain. I was almost one of them. And now there's a hole in the sky. Even I can't walk away and just leave that to sort itself out.
True. We need to close that crap. It hasn't sunk in yet, and I was fortunate. We need to close the breach.
The breach needs to be sealed. The sooner the better.
If it can be sealed, you might want to consider running at the first opportunity. I've written enough tragedies to recognize where this is going. Heroes are everywhere. I've seen that. But the hole in the sky, that's beyond heroes. We're going to need a miracle.
Alright, Eric, you and me, we're gonna do this. I already know that. We went through a couple of these houses already, but now these people aren't blocking our way this way. There's this asshat talking to this person. Oh, wait, no, you're not that asshat. There is an asshat, though. And just explore a little bit more, get our map open. There might be a couple things to loot. And, you know, we need loot. Oh, look, loot. It even says loot. I mean, come on. Has to be a great game. It just straight up. Here you go, have some loot. Empress, this actually came out in, I think I want to say like 2014? Something like that. And you can probably get all of them for fairly cheap on EA or GOG. There's also discount codes. The most newest one is Dragon Age Veilguard, of course, which has had a whole lot of backlash. I don't really care what people say about it. I'm a huge fan of the series, and I have not yet played it, so I will be playing it regardless. Oh, construction's order about making these are like catapults, and that was a construction order from the Chantry saying, how dare you put catapults where there's supposed to be a church. I'll just paraphrase it for y'all so you don't have to get on that. I'm gonna play through it regardless. I love the entire series. I made my entire AM3 system back in 2015 just so I can play this game at maximum specs. It's sitting right there. I'm pointing at it. I can almost touch it. It's still sitting there. I don't use it anymore, but this is a dude that we can buy and sell stuff to. I might look at what. Okay. So I did. I'm sorry. I guess I did get some DLC stuff, and that's what happens with the older games. They just end up dropping all of the DLC stuff on you. But this is still my original copy from launch day, Dragon Age Inquisition launch day. So And he got some stuff I don't need. Alright, I'm not going to worry about that, but I will equip stuff since I did see. Let's go ahead and use that Staff of the Dragon. It gives me damage to my barrier damage bonus, which means if I do have barrier or if I have barrier cast on me, it also increases my amount of barrier percentage. Yeah. We'll just that's what we'll say. Yeah, we'll go with that. So that is equipped. Let's see what kind of armor we have. These are also DLC armors. It does get to where you can actually just craft these. But there is... Yeah, light armor of the dragon. I'm just going to go ahead and just get the dragon staff, get the light armor of the dragon. We'll just go ahead and theme this a little bit. Don't have anything special for a hat. And we'll get... How about... Just... these are all the stuff I have, so let's just put those on. Don't need to waste time. So cool. I look cooler now. Let's, hey, can I leave yet? Let's see if it lets me. Ooh, we can leave. And this is where everybody's hanging out. This is where the real people are. Over here, we do have some quests we could pick up from Lizette. I think Colin is hanging out over here somewhere. He's a dude from the first Dragon Age. He's hanging out somewhere. Liliana's tent will eventually be here. We have the blacksmith guy. He's over here. Oh, look, it's a golden nug. Oh, the golden nug is here because I got it from another playthrough. I had saved up all of the coin you needed to, which is like a lot, and bought the golden nug. And it really doesn't do anything except for it lets us synchronize my collectibles across gameplays. So say like there's that the dungeon area that I can't get into because I'm not a rogue and I won't be able to take a rogue in there. If there's a collectible in there and I do it on another gameplay, I can use that golden nug in order to synchronize throughout my gameplays. So it doesn't really do anything and it costs a whole crap ton. Well, let's see if any of these guys have some quests. There's that diamond. Who's the diamond? Haven's best and brightest. Okay. Well, what quest is that then? Alright. Speak with the smith, speak with the quartermaster, and speak with the apothecary. For the Inquisitor's Pass, this is the main I gotta go to the Haven's Chantry. I can go do that, but it'd be smart to do this first. So, we're at the smith. We'll talk to the smith. And that would be one of you guys? Which one? Which one of you? Ah, you. Harriet.
Expected you'd be by. I'm Harriet. And everyone knows who you are. How's the new gear fit?
This game is better than people in general say it is. There was a lot. You're a veil guard, but hopefully, yeah. Yeah. Cool, Mia. Thanks. I'll survive. Oh wait, how's the new gear fit? Quite well, actually.
Warm. It's perfect.
Good. World's gone mad. Stock armor and blades are good against bandits, but we're
Always.
not fighting bandits. My gear will see you
There's
through demons, apostates, whatever this world throws at you. So, you need custom work, something special. You bring the materials to us, we'll make it happen.
Alright. I don't really want to take the time to lore dump right now, folks. This is just a guy going to tell us about how to craft and such. I will get that on subsequent playthroughs. Talk to him more when we actually come back here and do something. Right now, can you improve mine? Do you have any designs?
If I want something, what can you make?
Start simple. Something to keep you safe. Take a look at it on the table there and we can talk. You'll need materials. We should have what you want just outside.
All right.
Goodbye.
Right.
This is where we can actually augment our armor and such. This is for crafting, and then this spot right here will actually change the type of attribute. We won't get into how to craft and whatnot just yet. We actually can just buy goods from them. This technical renewal. This will let us respec, and the first one actually here is only 1 gold. So I will be getting both of these at some point. Actually, I'll probably be using that quite often, and to respec probably half of the characters you end up getting. But right now, I will just get this first one. Let's see if he has anything else. Nope, not right now. Speak with the quartermaster and the apothecary. You had a quest also? I don't remember that. What was your other quest there, guy? Oh no, this one, journal, not that one. I'll just make some armor. Are you kidding? Do I have to have him make it or just make it myself? Hey, dude.
Can you help improve my arms and armor?
Yes. You find a new piece, a pauldron or greaves, we'll take care of you. You can't just slap a new hilt on your sword in the field. Bring it here, we'll make sure it's done right and proper.
None of it.
Who outfits the Inquisition soldiers?
Not me. I've got work to do. Can't be passing a sword to every blighter who signs up. If you want to help the troops, talk to Thren, the quartermaster. She'll set up requisitions.
Why do you need my
Does
materials?
the Inquisition not have supplies to make armor or weapons?
Tough convincing traders to haul up here. Impossible to get them to risk the rare stuff, so that's on you.
What can you and your team make here?
I don't know if any of these are actually going to fulfill that. I think I just have to make armor.
Dragon bow if you've got it. Our designs are simple, but they get the job done. You want something fancy? Bring your own design. We'll see what we can do.
All right.
Goodbye.
Right.
Peace. So yeah, let me just try crafting. Can I craft anything yet? Like I have any materials to do that. Alright, that means I'm going to have to go out and gather materials to do any kind of crafting. There's some right there. Is that enough to make anything though? Oh my gosh. Yeah, here's how to complete that quest. Just craft, okay. Put the cotton, put the samite, craft the item. Okay, bling, I got a stupid looking hat. Thank you. I should rename it stupid looking hat. There we go, got that quest complete. Now will you hey you. I made the thing. You got something different? I made the thing. You have nothing different to say. You know what?
Bye.
I'm done with you. I'm going to the quartermaster. I'm going to the apothecary. Or are you actually telling me to modify it? Oh my gosh, you want me to modify it? Sorry folks, that's tutorial stuff right here. Armor modification, Fade Walker, apprentice coat. I'm just putting in the thing that it has for me to do it. So, y'all don't worry about that. Just give me my shit. Okay. Do you have another one that's gonna pop up? Random questiness? No random questiness. Okay. The apothecary and the quartermaster. Who are they?
I shall embrace you.
He's on a trip, like one that you don't leave the farm, Tifa.
When will you be able to get us the crafting supplies we need?
When they're ready. Piss off.
Yeah. What? Are you my sister? Hello? Are you... No? Okay. Hey, you.
If you're here to clean, Hess can get you a bucket and a broom. Anyone calls you knife here, come to me. Oh,
Yeah.
You're her. Thren. Inquisition quartermaster. I'm doing what I can to supply this mess. If you find what I need to fill one of my requisitions, I'd appreciate you bringing it in.
Good morning, Nesbit. Welcome, brother. I had a few issues with Dragon's Dogma, Nesbit, so I had to pop over, start playing Dragon Age Inquisition. So I had already planned on starting it either the end of this week or next week. So it's as good a time as any. Hasn't too many issues with one. Just set it aside for now. You know, go back to it later. Put it on the back burner. Put a pin in it. However you say it. But welcome in. Good to see you. Oh, really? I remember you saying last night, or I guess yesterday morning for yourself, that you didn't really have any great interactions with RPGs until things like Skyrim. So I'm glad this is a good one for you. Let's see. So, let's investigate. So you tell me about how to fill requisitions, and fill orders, because that'll get me through this quest part.
Requisitions?
As a person we come through, she gives us little things, tidbits here and there.
We're stretched thin on materials, so I've put up a requisition list for anything that could help our people. Here, take a look. You find some iron and a good logging site. Maybe Harriet can get our troops better weapons.
And Nesbit, if you have not, please, hello to meet the Gamer Empress, 40K Empress, and also Superhero Truth. She is a legend in the streamer world. She does so much for lots of fandoms. If you want to know about video games, comics, what's happening behind the scenes, Snyderverse, that kind of thing, she's definitely the content to go to. And if you ever get a chance to check out some of her stuff, she actually is not, well, she's closer to you than she is to me as far as placement in the world. And I will always sing her praises and support her every single day. So if you wouldn't mind giving her a shot, go check out her stuff. And also, Empress, I know that you're very, very busy too, but Nesbit is also great with these video games. He's over in the UK, and he has a lot of good of the same mindset that you do when you speak on your channel. So I think that you guys would be fun. And then Kingdom of Amalur. I'll have to look at Kingdoms of Amalur. Okay, I'll have to look that up for sure. Yeah, so how do I fill special orders?
If I have material for a special order, do I bring it to you?
Just take it over there. One of my boys will take the materials or jot down what you found.
Alright. I don't... What's your job? You're a quartermaster, okay? How did you end up here? Obviously. How did anybody else end up here? Same way. I'll just paraphrase it for you folks. We'll hit these up after when we have a little bit more time to play. Still looking probably about half hour, 40 minutes right now. Goodbye to the quartermaster.
Make her go with you.
And they will want me to do a requisition here. And I won't be able to do that until I go out and do this stupid thing. But we'll get there. And where is Liliana? What are you guys talking about? Can you whisper?
What about the rebel mages?
Yeah, what about the rebel? What about the rebel mages? Excuse me? Bro? What? You're lucky that this guy is in my way. Talking shit. What are you doing? That's a really interesting rock guy. Well, look at this really nice shiny chest over here. Give me some schematics, learn how to make some things. Yeah, you guys got anything hiding in the wood pile here? Find recipes through exploration or by visiting merchants. It's an apothecary, folks. You come in here, make some potions. Upgrade my potion. Yeah, I could. Make some grenades, different tonics to enhance stuff. Let's look and see if we can upgrade our potion. Can I upgrade my potion? Research, increased healing. I don't have these thingies, so once I get these thingies, I can upgrade that. Otherwise, until then, we have crap-ass potion.
Cedric said the blankets weren't worth selling. He's giving them to the Inquisition for free.
We got day 2 of my patient observation. Pulse normal, breathing normal, still unresponsive, careful. Drop feed of prep, elf root extract to hasten her recovery. A lot of thrashing, mutters about too many eyes, something about the gray. Is this encouraging? Hey, do you mind if I go ahead and take this loot before I talk to you, brah? Alright, thanks for the army dirk. Hey, Adam? Is that your name, Adam? Aiden?
Look who's back from the dead. Again.
Have me, who the crap are you?
I don't recall meeting you before.
Look at this guy right here. Look at this dude right here. He was like, look at this guy.
You up after you staggered out of making those wear, though. So, you're welcome.
Thanks. I've had better days. We're not done yet. Seriously, we just got through the intro, bro.
Until the breach is closed, no one's safe.
True. I'll keep the bandages handy. Name's Adan. I'm in charge of keeping our little band here stocked with potions and elixirs. Not that Seeker Pentagast seems to care whether we've got the supplies to actually do that.
Okay, I will definitely check that out, because I love RPGs, especially action RPGs. These, like Dragon Age and Fable, shoot, even the Final Fantasy games and Zelda. I've always loved Zelda games. Okay, so how do I order potions?
How do I go about having potions made?
Just take a look there and tell me what you'd like.
Welcome back, Lorenza.
Something better, I can make that too.
Well, thank you for completing my quest for me, bruh. Do you have any other quests? Visit the potion loadout station. Well, okay. Potion assignment and replenishment. Okay. I only got regeneration potions that I could put right here. There are mana potions and other, like, resistance potions and such you can get to put over here, but that's all I got.
Perhaps another time.
Well, okay. Perhaps another time. What? Don't interrupt me. I'm leaving. You can go ahead and talk. Go for it. We're done with that. We can go talk to our homies, which we probably should before we go to the Haven's Chantry, I think. Make sure we get some quests. Go everywhere. You know, I keep avoiding it, but we're going to have to do it anyway before we even get kicked off on the story. But we are going to have to talk to Solus. But after we look in the rest of the houses. How? King's River is legendary. Okay, I will for sure. Empress, how did you go with Solus? Like, were you friends? Were you not friends? Were you more than friends? Like, how did you work with Solus? All right, the Randy Dowager Quarterly. This is yeah, this is kind of about smut books, sort of. But anyway, it's just codex stuff, just to add to the lore. I did scroll through there, so if you are interested in it, you could go ahead and turn the video back and click pause and read it for yourself, and then click live, and then you'll be right back with me. Hi! Welcome back after you went back and read all of that. think there's a bar right here, a pub. 2 doors. I got 2 doors to go in here. And we got some friends in here. Oh, look, a book. Tale of the Frostbacks. Frostbacks is some mountains up north, just like in most games. Up north is always cold and full of mountains, and there's Lady of the Skies, there's stuff and things. And they don't know how to spell temperament. Spoke up and offered to find God's chief's heart. The other birds, blah, blah, blah. The little bird traveled deep into the frostbacks and then got frosticated and then was turned into a birdie popsicle, and some barbarian came out and said, that's good. And North Korea, that's not North Korea, the Korths, bound Korths, breast. Stuff happened. Okay, this is a really long read. But what it does tell me is that in the frostbacks, I can find elf root and iron. That'll come into play later when we actually start sending out expeditions to pick up different goods. Let's get a copyright right here, folks. Okay. Hey, what's up, Fleesa?
Can I get you anything?
Sure. What can I find in Haven?
What can you tell me about this area?
That's a bunch of bullshit.
He's been making potions and tending to the wounded as best he can.
Sure.
Harris is the Inquisition smith. Whatever he can make you, Thren the quartermaster can probably find. And for anything fancier, you can try buying from Segrit. His prices aren't too high. Yet. Oh, there's also Minave. She studies beasts and things, as I understand.
All right, that's fair.
Farewell. Goodbye.
The one thing I have done, Empress, is I went back through and read a lot of my codexes from the different Dragon Age games that I played, and it gave me specific lore that when a game company says, oh, there's no canon playthrough, like, it's however you want to play it, but you have writings that say, Brother Giovanni, his life was spared, and the ashes of Andraste were not defiled, so that you can have that in this game later. Sorry, in Dragon Age Origins, I have to make that decision to save Brother Genitivi and not defile the ashes. Otherwise, it would break this game. So, things like that is canon, and I went through a lot of the readings just to find certain specific things that will make just little nitpicky things in the game more fluid. Alright, we went down, we talked to the bar lady, we talked to the people up here. We're going to get this side done by talking to Solus. Okay, guy, you're going to hate on everything, aren't you?
The chosen of Andraste. A blessed hero sent to save us all.
That's funny, though. That's fair enough, Empress. Alright, blessed hero sent to save us all. Sure, dude, you're literally poking at me. I'm not a hero. Literally, I got blowed up too, dude.
I've no interest in being a hero. All I want is to find a way to seal this breach.
Pragmatic, but ultimately irrelevant. I've journeyed deep into the Fade in ancient ruins and battlefields to see the dreams of lost civilizations. I've watched as hosts of spirits clash to reenact the bloody past in ancient wars, both famous and forgotten.
So dramatic.
Every great war has its heroes. I'm just curious what kind you'll be.
Wait a minute. Wait. You study ancient ruins?
What do you mean, ruins and battlefields?
Any building strong enough to withstand the rigors of time.
Oh, awesome. Tell Billiam I said hey.
Is steeped in death. Both attract spirits. They press against the veil, weakening the barrier between our worlds. When I dream in such places, I go deep into the Fade. I can find memories no other living being has ever seen.
Wait. How do you sleep in the Fade?
You fall asleep in the middle of ancient ruins. Isn't that dangerous?
I do set wards. And if you leave food out for the giant spiders, they are usually content to live and let live.
Oh, okay. Well, sure. If you bring food for the giant spiders... Yeah, okay. Sure. He's not looking to impress. I already know Solus
find
enough.
some amazing things in there, alongside all the demons.
Exactly. It is occasionally dangerous, yes. But more often it's just sad to see what has been lost. The thrill of finding remnants of a 1,000-year-old dream? I would not trade it for anything. I will stay there. At least until the breach has been closed.
Was that in doubt?
I am an apostate mage surrounded by chantry forces, and unlike you, I do not have a divine mark protecting me. Cassandra has been accommodating, but you understand my caution.
You do have a jawbone around your neck. Cassandra will protect you. You have bigger problems. Your fears don't matter. You can trust me. I have to, folks. I'm sorry. There's a thing I gotta do. I have to. I don't.
You came here to help, Solus. I won't let them use that against you.
How would you stop them?
However I had to.
Thank you. But now let us hope either the mages or the Templars have the power to seal the breach.
Oh, okay. Well, at least we got plus points with you, and we don't have to talk to you anymore. Let's bounce. Let's bounce. Let's bounce. Let's bounce. Let's bounce. Hey, how's it going? Hey, did you know I'm the one? I got a green hand. Get some Varric. Do you have anything else to say here? Don't want to really get into this one yet. Tell me about personal question. Yeah, never mind yet, Varric. We'll work on that. Okay. This one, it wants us to get enough stuff to make a logging stand. Where's the other people? Colin is outside. Already got that person over there. Okay, yeah, that's right. We already talked to that guy. Colin must still be inside and he hasn't moved out yet. Same with Liliana. They are advisors, so it is a good reason that they would still be in and not moved out. Josephine is probably in as well. There's Madate. Shoot, I can't ever remember her name. Something like Maven? Mavin? She's in here too. She's the beast collector. You give her different parts of animals, and she's like, "Oh wow, look at this. Let me give you experience."
Does it trouble you?
Always. Wait, are you talking about my hand? Okay. Nah. I'll be stoic AF right here. Where does it come from? Not anymore. It didn't close the breach. I'll be stoic AF right here.
Not really.
What's important is that your mark is now stable, as is the breach. You've given us time, and Solus believes a second attempt might succeed, provided the mark has more power. The same level of power used to open the breach in the first place. That is not easy to come by.
Why, that sounds dangerous. It sounds like fun. Oh, let's use my intuition here. You have an idea.
Clearly, you have something in mind.
Where's my eyebrows? I know I just picked a stock character, but I have no eyebrows. That's kind of bothersome. Hey, I still have horrible posture, too. Hey, Cullen, what's up, bro?
Such as they are. We lost many soldiers in the valley, and I fear many more before this is through.
This is Lady Josephine Montelier, our ambassador and
Okie doke, Empress.
Anderan Atishan.
I'll be there fairly soon after.
Just heard the entirety of it, I'm afraid.
And of course, you know Sister Liliana.
Can we get a 40k command, please?
Yes, tactfully put, Cassandra.
Yeah, it's impressive titles. Why am I here? No, it's a pleasure, yo. Impressive titles.
That's an impressive bunch of titles.
I mentioned that your mark needs more power to close the breach for good.
Which means we must approach the rebel mages for help.
And I still disagree. The Templars could serve just as well.
We need power, Commander. Enough magic poured into that mark.
Might
Thank you,
destroy us
Stu.
all. Templars could suppress the breach, weaken it, so...
Pure speculation.
I was a Templar. I know what they're capable of.
Unfortunately, neither group will even speak to us yet. The Chantry has denounced the Inquisition, and you specifically.
Well, they still think I did it. Yeah, but actually, does that matter? I'm like, yeah.
Can't you simply ignore them?
Yeah.
If only that were possible.
Bullshit.
Some are calling you, a Dalish elf, the Herald of Andraste. That frightens the Chantry. The remaining clerics have declared it blasphemy, and we, heretics, for harboring you.
Yeah, the absolute
Chancellor
last
Roderick's
person
doing,
you would
no
think,
doubt.
It
of course,
limits
would
our
be this
options.
role.
Approaching the mages or Templars for help is currently out of the question.
What's the Herald of Andraste?
Just how am I the Herald of Andraste?
People saw what you did at the temple. How
Have this
you
red
stopped
hair,
the
man.
breach
There's
from
some
growing.
red hair.
They have also heard about the woman seen in the rift when we first found you. They believe that was Andraste.
Even if we tried to stop that view from spreading.
Which we have not.
The point is, everyone is talking about you.
It's quite the title, isn't it? How do you feel about that?
Don't know. It's unnerving. They're wrong. Or I could just accept it. Yeah, whatever. I like it. Cool.
I don't mind it at all.
People are desperate for a sign of hope. For some, you're that sign.
And to others, a symbol of everything that's gone wrong.
Oh, right. Could we be attacked? So I'm the problem. The breach doesn't worry that I'm the problem.
So if I wasn't with the Inquisition...
Well, let's be honest, they would have censored us no matter what.
And you not being here isn't an option.
There is something you can do.
Ooh.
A Chantry cleric by the name of Mother Giselle has asked to speak to you. She is not far and knows those involved far better than I. Her assistance could be invaluable.
Okay, why would she help us?
Why would someone from the Chantry help a declared heretic?
I understand she's a reasonable sort. Perhaps she does not agree with her sisters. You will find Mother Giselle tending to the wounded in the Hinterlands near Redcliffe.
Okay.
Look for other opportunities to expand the Inquisition's influence while you're there.
We need agents to extend our reach beyond this valley, and you're better suited than anyone to recruit them.
In the meantime, let's think of other options. I won't leave this all to the Herald.
You all needed something to say right there. You do this, now you do this, you do that. Gotcha. Okay, so, folks, this is how we do quests, and we end up going to the areas to pick up quests and get some into there. These are, like, main quests and side quests, and then I guess you would call them miscellaneous quests that you pick up in the actual zones that you go to.
My
So,
scouts are posted on the ridges in case there's any trouble.
okay. If you need to interrupt me, Liliana, fine, that's fine. So we could go to Orlais, and it says the Inquisition can unlock new areas for you, blah, blah, blah. That's through getting points by completing missions. I have nothing happening in Orlais right now, okay? In Ferelden, this is where the original game takes place. If you know anything about Dragon Age Origins, Denerim is over here. This is Denerim right here. The Frostback Mountains are up here. This is Lake Caliene, so the Mage's Tower is here, and Redcliffe is here. Ostagar's over here. Anyway, so let's go to we have to go to the Hinterlands. It costs 1 to go to the Hinterlands. We're going to open up the Hinterlands, and we could pick how we choose to deal with certain things. Some of these, like this is the main area, main quest. you only have one option. Once we get more quests and areas to pop up, I can show you that, folks. So please, if you'd like to see how that actually works, hit that subscribe button and those notifications, and you will be alerted every time I have new drops, new VODs, new shorts, and new live streams. This is an often thing. We live stream every single night, so please tune in. 8:30 Pacific time, that is GMT minus 8. And we'll click the secrets. Let's go there. Hinterlands, our first actual world we get to go into. Harding. Yay! New area unlocked. Scout the Hinterlands. We avoided the fight. We avoided the fighting as best we could. It's every bit as bad as we feared. The apostates are mad, attacking anything that moves, and it appears that the Templars aren't following anyone's orders any longer. We've located Mother Giselle and are trying to protect her, but she refuses to leave the refugees until we've ensured their safety. That will be hard to do without troops to push the apostates and the Templars out of the area. Commander Cullen asked me to make inquiries of Master Dinette, a retired horse master of Redcliffe, who lives in the area. We tried to contact him about obtaining better horses for the Inquisition, but we've been unable to get through the fighting. Lead Scout Harding. This gives you a rundown of the main quest lines that will be taken care of in the Hinterlands. Venture forth. So now we get to pick the team that goes with this. Obviously, we're going to pick Varric, Cassandra, and Solus, because that's all we can pick. So, let's go. Again, we're not really to the point to where we need to upgrade our gear or anything like that. It's still very early in the game, and we will get plenty of goblin looting happening that will help us increase that. Having the DLC I actually have with the dragon armor, that's actually through all the Dragon Ages.
We know what you did at the breach.
We'll be using it for a while, so we don't have to worry about upgrading our weapons and
such. You'll get no backtalk here. That's a promise. Inquisition Scout Harding, at your service. All of us here, will do whatever we can to help.
Harding, huh? Ever been to Kirkwall's Hightown?
I can't say I have. Why?
You'd be Harding and...
No.
Never mind.
Nope. Nope. It is awesome to meet you, Harding. You don't even know it yet, but you're going to be quite important. She's one of the main folks in Veilguard. If you've even watched anything on Veilguard, you'll have seen her in it. Pleased to meet you. You've heard stories about me. What's the word out here? You've heard stories about me?
I'm starting to worry about these stories that everyone's heard.
Oh, there's nothing to worry about.
Oh?
They only say you're the last great hope for Thetis.
Oh.
Oh,
wonderful.
That's it?
The Hinterlands are as good a place as any to start fixing things. We came to secure horses from Redcliffe's old horsemaster. I grew up here, and people always said that Dennett's herds were the strongest and the
Alright,
fastest
Empress, have a
this
great
side of
stream. We'll see you
Frostbacks.
soon.
But with the Mage Templar fighting getting worse, we couldn't get to Dennett. Maker only knows if he's even still alive. Mother Giselle's at the crossroads helping refugees and the wounded. Our latest reports say that the war's spread there too. Corporal Vale and our men are doing what they can to help protect the people, but
Okay.
they won't be able to hold out very long.
Sure.
You best get going. No time to lose.
Alright. Thanks, Harding. You're awesome. I wish I could talk to you more. Okay, so we have one of 6 camps established in the area. This will allow us to rest. That just refills our potions, our health, etc., etc. There's other things we could do here, like equip our potions, upgrade our potions, change our party. I think we can upgrade different gear. We can get our requisitions. This is like the quartermaster I was talking to before wanted us to find some of these things here, the logging stands. So we'll actually have to figure out where the hell one of those is, right? That'll come later on, but we are going to venture away from the camp. Requisition officer will give us more if she has more requisitions. She'll have some.
This could help us.
All right, so she wants something for this geological survey, right? All of the areas will actually have something for the geological survey, and that is like right here. It wants us to have drakestone and iron, which we will find in the area, in the Hinterlands area. Hopefully I'm explaining this well enough that anybody who hasn't played, interested in playing, has a bit of an idea of what to do without having too much help from a tutorial. Now, there are things like, hey, you. You can shoot the animals, and you can loot them. Okay, elf fruit. Hey, how's it going? So what do you want? It says that there's enemies that way. That's actually just those guys. See those enemies way over there, though. Let's go say hi. What's up, Ram? You run away, y'all.
Apostates! The apostates have fled to the hills.
All right. No loot? Why are you guys running away? Alright, so this is the letter that actually adds into one of these mini quests here, miscellaneous quests. Let the fools in Redcliffe play the good mage as they always do. We know the truth. This world is ours to conquer, and every worthless peasant who threw a stone, every Templar who glared in disappointment at our harrowing, deserves to know it. Follow the trail to the Witchwood and find your brothers. An unsigned letter. The scratched handwriting is almost too sloppy to read. Da-da-da! We don't need to kill the rabbit, right? What are you guys fighting? What? Cassandra, you're totally whiffing. You fail. Oh, bad Templar? Why? I shouldn't be fighting both the Templars and the mages. Actually, no, both of them are a problem. The mages are trying to start a rebellion, which is not a good, and are actually leaving credence to a lot of why the Templars are rebelling, are not following orders. So yeah, both sides of them are rebelling, not listening to anybody. So we just get to stop those. You have no loot? What kind of, what are you? Are you an animal? Oh, you're a doggy dog. Oh, there's another doggy dog there. That's not good. Thank you, Cassandra. Oh, look, there's a hole in the wall. We need some of this drakestone. That's for that Hinterlands thing. Oh.
Not every dwarf likes caves.
getting quite a bit of that. We'll probably end up finishing off this requisition here. Thing about that though is that this is an ongoing one. Once we get it, we can keep on doing it over and over. So yeah, we filled the requisition. We got some more things to read. Letter found on a dead dwarf. I need you to check a cave up in the hills off the path between Redcliffe and Haven. If you can get past the mages and Templars, it's worth it. Pierced vein I've seen so close to the surface. Hopefully that will do something for our map. Oh, you're a nug. What's the nug doing? Take that. Take this. Give me all the things. We'll go see if there's loot from the nug. Nug skin. Alright. Drake stone. Alright. Got everything in here. And that's really handy because it helps us fill that requisition. We get another marker on our map, most likely for an event of sorts. Now, could just keep on going north. There is some other stuff over this way, right? There's quite a bit of stuff going everywhere. You can see that it's actually a fairly large map. Hinterlands is probably as big as I would say close to as big as half of the rest of the maps combined. Going that way, I don't want to go that way yet. I don't want to tell y'all. Don't want to tell y'all why. We'll get there. It would be a spoiler if I went that way. And it'd be way too premature. Oh, what's up? Let's go ahead and get it just so we can say we did. Alright, thank you for that. I know you're like, oh, why'd you do that? Okay, all the different furs and stuff, they actually do different things when you craft. We'll click on it in a second, and I'll let you know what it is, Varric. So, astrariums. Regarding your inquiry, what's the so-called astrarium? It is our considered belief, okay, that these are relics from a culture, or the cult that existed in the pre-Andrastian era of the Tevinter Imperium. Now, what we should blah blah blah, okay, look through it. It's a telescope looking thing, okay? I'll paraphrase for it. They're using big words to say it's a telescope. And what happens, there's a couple of these throughout the entire map, okay? Now, blah blah blah, whatever you do, doesn't mean anything except for you got a constellation. So, this pattern you see down here that's actually partially covered up by my logo, you got to do connect the dots, but you cannot cross the same line. Okay, so one of these endpoints is obviously where I'd start, the other one is where I'd end, because I can't go back on myself. So da-da-da, made a sword. I thought it was a dolphin. Really? We finished that. And it says, hey, Constellation Judex. It tells us about the Constellation Judex. And it goes into our codex.
Where does this lead?
And that shoots that way and that way. There are two others that this one is near. We get all of those done in the area. That is also one of the miscellaneous quests you don't actually have to finish, but is also part of the like 100% completionist. Well, of course, get all of those. All you Templar guys. Da-da-da! Really surprised none of them dudes had loot. A little camp. Why is there a little camp? Hello, goat thing. I hear wolves. Let's go ahead and turn in this requisition. How about we just get some free stuff out of it? Do I just talk to you? I think I just talked to you. Oh, no. I talk to the table. Talk to the table. Turn that in. Craft the item. It says, you got this thing, you crafted it, hey, cool. Doom. And it increases our influence. We get, Inquisition points, and that will put in permanent perk boosts when we go back to the table. And now that we turn that in, we have another report from them.
This could help us.
And is for Hinterlands puzzle box requisition. So we need to get a little bit more ram leather and some other shit in order to requisition that. So, or fill that requisition. So we're not going to worry about that right now. We will run into that stuff in a bit. We can look at our map and see what else we have. So there is a quest here. Is our main quest that we already have right here. We could pick this up. These are also rifts that we need to do, so we can actually probably, yeah, why don't we go after a rift and get that, and see if we can get one of those taken care of before I sign off tonight. So even though the terrain looks like, oh, it's just straight there, I doubt that it's just a straight shot. So let's see if we can find the way. Another cool little house over here. And folks, if at any point you have found this fun or informative, then please consider hitting that like button. That would go a long way to help let me know how people are enjoying the channel, if I need to make any changes, that kind of thing. So, really do look at that kind of information. You a house with no doors? Why do you have to push me off? That's not nice. Can you move? Can you move? Got a piece of paper? Piece of paper. Hey, you got a piece of paper? Oh, you do have a piece of paper. A letter in an empty house. Brythus. I know you escaped with the other mages, and I know you'll come here. Father told you that if you ever strayed, he put you down himself. If you're here, you know he's dead, but I'm not. I'll be killing apostates and waiting for you at Old Phoenix Place to the north. I've got Father's sword and my true brothers in the Templars. Come if you're man enough. Even.
Interesting reading. Could be worth a look.
Yeah. I get you. Alright, some free stuff. We like free stuff, right? Make sure we're heading the right direction. You know I am directionally impaired, so I will go ahead and put a marker there. It'll help, hopefully. There should be a quest giver over here somewhere. Close, hopefully. Or maybe it's just I need to kill one of these rams. That was that part of it. Yeah, no, that could be... That's weird. Ooh. There we go, a sketch of Kellenhad's foothold. That's cool. Here, give me a way to get into Castle Kellenhad. Or Fort Kellenhad, I think. Now, let's see. Is that a ridge I can sneak through or down in through here? That may actually be a bad choice of a rift right now. And be one of those that you have to run all over the place to try to find. So let's see. This one actually might be easier. And it'll take us through a bit more of where we actually need to go. So let me just go ahead and switch direction to that. Now that I'm looking at this and what's in front of me, I doubt that I can get in there. See, if I'll do a right face, that's past all of that. Like directly this way? Oh, well, I don't know. Maybe I can. It does look like there... Ooh, there is actually a path. Holy crap. There as I go, second guessing myself. We got a something or other carbon. I think that that's just for selling. Oh yeah, the rift is right up here. Okay, well, I was wrong. My bad, folks. Defeat the demons close to the rift. Ooh, ow, ow! Come on, Solus. What's up, Solus? Get that shield out there, buddy. Why are you all just standing there? I mean, that's just not cool. Let's put tactical on right here. See, can I touch this rift yet? Yeah, I can. There we go. Let's have Solus actually do a damn thing. Varric's doing okay. And Cassandra isn't doing a damn thing, but she needs to come in and run interference. Almost got it. Y'all need to stop hitting me, okay? That's just annoying. Stop it. I know my team's kind of weak right now, but y'all need to stop messing with him.
Seriously, just me?
Okay, close that butthole. That's good. We go ahead and get that. We need this. Well, thank you for that, team. Let's see what's up at this house here. Hey, house. Hey, house. Hey, oh. Widow Mora. Hey, Widow Mora.
Templar bastards killed my husband and stole the ring from his finger.
Sorry.
They deserve to die.
Okay. Templars killed your husband?
You're saying the Templars attacked your husband?
Aye. He was digging out a stump. The fools couldn't tell a shovel from a mage's staff. Had to be safe, they said. Rebels everywhere attacking by surprise, sick bastards. They took the ring I gave him on our wedding day in case it was magic.
Okay, goodbye. Apparently I'm going to have to see if I can't find that and be like, hey.
Farewell.
Alright, that's recovered that thing right there. Looks like we have some bad guys right out there. I wonder if those are the right bad guys. Let's go ahead and piss them off. Why are you guys killing the Rams? Oh, wait. I did not see the end of that game. I do not know who won against the Rams and the Bears. Apparently those weren't the Templars, but we will find them eventually and fairly soon, folks. Probably in the next episode. Coming up, we are going to go ahead and put Dragon's Dogma aside for a moment until I can figure out how to comfortably play it and have it actually be interesting and fun for me. A little bit fighting back and forth with with some of the controls and the play style, and it's more the GUI in the back end and how it's reacting and stuff. So just having a little bit of complications there once I figure it out myself. I imagine it's actually my own inability to adapt, but I will be working on that. In the meantime, we will be going ahead and doing some of this here game, which is Dragon Age Inquisition. I will change all the information for it, make sure the playlists are up to date, and please, if you are interested at all, hit that like button, hit the subscribe button, and you will be notified of all of my upcoming drops. Folks, please, I hope you have a great day. I hope you have a great night. God bless. Thank you so much for being here. This has been a fun time. I really, really did like getting back into Dragon Age again, so I will be doing more VODs for you. You guys are amazing. You're awesome. I implore you, please hit up the 40K Empress in the Superhero channel, or Superhero Truth channel, where she is playing Arkham City right now with the Batman Beyond skin on. It is pretty damn badass. So, yeah, I think the link is still pinned up at the top of the chat there. Please, if you don't mind waking up, going up there and clicking that link. And I will be seeing you over there, folks. Again, thank you for being here. I am so blessed to have a community like this come in and hang out with me and to interact with me and to chat with me from all over the planet. You're amazing. You're wonderful. Once again, God bless. Oh yeah, I should go ahead and save this, right? I haven't saved it yet. There we go. We'll go ahead and exit to the menu so you have a little bit of something to view on there while we do an outro.